It is our war cry.
It means Alba Eternal. You know?
The European monarchs start waving things around, going Alba Ali, Alba Ali.
So as we can see, the world is still pretty fucked up. India is actually mostly united, so that's interesting. They are the second highest military power in the world behind us, but they have no industry, so they are a nothing country. The Ming Empire exists. They have slightly more industrial power than India, but it's still not enough to be represented as anything higher than a 0, so they're a nothing country.
Haha, you suck.
I do expect Japan to actually do some industrializing, just because
they're gonna be a thing.
Yeah, because like even in history, they didn't have this much territory at this point. But you know.
But I mean,
that's what the entirety of fucking Hearts of Iron is.
True.
Us fighting Japan.
See you next game.
We have a man harvest, I believe, that is coming. Yes.
We'll get the scythes out.
We've got the man
Remember,
harvest
we had
coming.
a war with West Francia. We took a bunch of land, and we lost a lot of guys.
We lost a lot of people.
A scary amount.
But we
Thank the gods for the Russians. They showed up. And...
Thank God for Russia.
We do really like Vladimir. We could always subsidize them. It's not like we're ever going to be remiss on our funds, really. But, until that point, we don't have to worry too much about it. Okay. The rebels, none of them are strong enough to really do much right now, but there are a lot of liberation movements, as you can see.
It's always terrifying.
Yes, it's a long list.
Most of those don't matter that much. The French unification one might
dear.
just because we recently conquered their territory, so they're still
fuck off.
There's another million Hungarians as well.
Yeah, but we can put that down.
Okay.
The number of rebels comes out of the number of people who are actually in the movement, and it's usually a percentage of the people in the movement that is based off of the consciousness and militancy. So as long as we keep that down, we've got machine parts.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
that's important.
That sounds good.
Machine parts is the single most important thing that we can have right now because
it screws and shit.
Yes, and all factories require those as upkeep. So that means by making a machine parts factory, we will be able to fund our industrialization.
I love when my industry is
I was reading about the process on how to make books. The physical book, not the writing of books. And shit got crazy in the Industrial Revolution. They would have some big machine that weighs 3,000 pounds and can kill 7 children. And it's like, this is the part that puts this part of the book together. And then it goes to this other massive machine.
Stick your fingers in, children. You have to clean it.
Yes, there's scary needles all over it.
And of course, we will not stop the machine for the children who have to clean. The
flu's
back.
No. Fuck off entirely.
The big flu.
Why is it back?
Iceland, we are in the process of making a part of our sphere of influence, so we will add to sphere. We own Iceland
now. The flus, they're like the cicadas. They just come out every couple years.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
I think the only difference from the past to now is that in the past we didn't have a press to really report on them.
Yeah,
now
it was surely happening, but it was just like, it was like those weird times where we would go to a part of the Empire. It's like, there's like a whole village that's gone. I wonder what happened there. Weird.
Strange.
Weird. Don't
anyway.
worry about it.
Not my problem.
Put this together. Pull the rest of our men out of France.
I'm glad that we have Paris.
It is nice. One could even say it is one of the crown jewels of our empire now.
There's a moral business there.
Yeah, it's only got about 250,000 people there, but, I mean, it's still pretty nice, A foreign revolution. Africa has had a revolution. And because they were in our sphere,
you saw that horrible flag. It was even worse on close up. We were looking at their flag. It's insane.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
What even is it?
I don't even know. But they were in our sphere of influence, and they just had a big rebellion, and now they're probably gonna stay in constant rebellion because they only have like 2,000 men in their army. So do we just stop putting our time?
Every fucking person we ally with, it's like time for revolution.
It's a bad time for the world. It's almost like we kicked the stilts out from everybody but us.
Every fucking country is a revolving door at this point. What government do we have today, kids?
Whatever one has the most guns and has killed the most civilians.
I guess.
I think we should just not pay attention to them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that we do want to try and put our hooks into? We could try and make Badajoz more of our friend. They're helping us here with Andalusia.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
And furthermore, we should destroy Andalusia.
Yes.
Should we subsidize Badajoz? It would only be giving them the amount that we can give them is dependent on the amount of income they make. So since they're a tiny country, we can just give them our pocket change.
We can literally just take it out of our pockets on our couches, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's beautiful."
And they will still love us for it.
We have education now.
Yeah. Here's €1 and some change, and they're like, "Oh, you're beautiful."
£1.06.
This is 3 times our economy.
You're welcome. Okay, so is there anyone in particular we want to go after next? Obviously, France has a part of the old country.
I hate that so much. It's nasty.
Yeah, it's gross.
The work that had to go into taking that whole bit of land there.
And they are, of course, not nearly as powerful as we are. But
did West Francia actually break off from France? They were like rebelling, and
they were their own separate thing. They haven't combined at all.
Oh, I thought they were vassals. Were they at war earlier? Was that?
They were at war
they were
before,
fighting.
yeah.
And then we stepped in.
Oh.
What?
Oh, they're starting to get things like semi-constitutional monarchies.
They have elections.
No.
They have over there.
What are you doing? Stop!
Constitutional monarchy.
Stop!
I hate
What are you
them.
doing? What are you doing?
People are going to migrate over there because they want liberty and stuff.
No, we have to kill them so they don't know what liberty is.
Speaking of migrations, we're losing a lot of people. 12,869 people left us last month.
Is the green where people are going and red is where they're leaving from?
Yes.
Oh, so they're just leaving all of Alba.
Yeah.
They're leaving all of Alba, and they're like, France has elections. France is like Alba, but has elections and cares about people.
The more freedoms you give people, the more people will actually want to go there.
Yeah,
so,
they're like, Alba's a scary backward state, so let's go live in France.
So we do just need to take all land so there's nowhere they can go to.
Yeah, we need to build a fucking big wall to stop people from leaving.
The sun shall never set on the Alban Empire. Speaking of, I think I remember us saying we wanted to take Gibraltar so we could start reaching southward. So we can
reach from sea to shining sea.
We can start that process right now. Do we care about Africa? They want to know if we want to sign papers.
Didn't we have papers with them previously?
Previously, but they've had rebellions and they've got another one going right now.
I don't think I care.
They're gonna send us more papers next to rebellion anyway.
I know, and that's why it's like I don't care.
Sure, why not?
At least we can whatever. See. I guess, yeah, that's nice.
Revolution in Africa.
Yeah, there you go. There's the revolution.
A local man from Dublin reports having beat down many men armed with rifles in a local pub. The man claimed the assailants put themselves at a disadvantage by using weapons. I like this man.
Nepal fears that we are coming. Is that really what's on your mind, Nepal? Alba?
They're preparing for the worst.
Is that okay? I mean,
where even is Nepal?
I would love if we were the issue for Nepal. If that was how powerful we were, that we could reach there right now. But I don't see that.
Nepal lives in Delhi.
What are you?
Delhi alone.
There are 2 people there, and they're fucking insane, and they're just whispering insanity to each other. Like, Alba is coming for us. Alba is coming. They'll be here any day. They're coming over the mountains.
I mean, I would like to have India.
Oh yeah, of course.
I would like the spices of India. I would like a gem in our crown.
We will reach, just not right now. We have to consolidate Europe.
There's a lot of Europe left that's unalbanized.
Just feel like that's been the issue for a long, long time.
Yes, it is. Turns out Europe does not want to be tamed.
I know, it's weird.
Clergymen in Slovakia are saying things. We will not let the know that we do not sit idly by while they cull the sheep of our flock.
It's like the British Raj, the judge.
I'm just gonna say that is our exonym. That's what everyone calls us. We call ourselves Alba, but to them we are Al-Ajj. But we can either
every game going forward, it'll just get more and more fucked up.
It might. We'll see. We can either let them keep talking and it will increase consciousness.
No.
Or we can bash some skulls.
Kill them.
Bash some skulls. Kill them.
We beat them. We beat their skulls right in.
Throw them right off the wall. Syria. What?
So these are all places that have had like the crisis stuff going on.
Yeah, got it.
They don't like that we're here, but whenever that shows up, it's just them saying, "Okay, we're fine with it now."
I see.
We got some cannons here. You go over there. Colonial incident.
Not another one.
A colonial regiment in one of our colonies has had an encounter with a regiment from another colonial power, which had, according to the military report, crossed into our colonial claim on an obscure waterway a fair distance into the colony's hinterland. The report further goes on to state that this foreign regiment, when encountered by our patrol in the process of conducting a geological survey of the area, the object of which is as of yet unknown to us. Hawkish members of our war cabinet see this as a direct assault on Alba's integrity.
Alba. No, you have to say it right. Alba. And then you stand there silently for half an hour. I'll use territorial integrity and call for the execution of a plan they something can't read it blue.
There we go.
As of a plan they have termed quite simply Operation Alderoth Fury.
Oh, I love it. So it was in Iceland.
Oh, take it.
So here's the thing. We can either get a casus belli to conquer Iceland, or we can gain 5 jingoism overall to our entire nation.
That both sounds good. I really would like Iceland back.
I would like it back because it was ours for so long, and I don't like that it's not ours no more.
It was.
But I love being jingoistic.
We lost it in the Second Dark Age.
That makes me want it back more. I kind of want it back more.
If we do it, then we just got to be ready to go ahead and start taking.
I vote for Operation Alderoth Fury.
Yeah, I want to retake Iceland.
Okay, we have 6 months to retake Iceland.
We have 6 months to recover from the previous really bad war.
Let's get going.
The Moluccas? Hold on a second.
What?
Are they over here?
Who? What? What's going on?
Iceland has India in
what?
East Indies territory.
How the fuck did this happen?
They have Spice Islands.
I know exactly how this happened.
We can have Spice Islands? What?
Because Iceland is a Nordic country, Willie, and you know that in EU4. Norway and shit like that gets all those exploratory bonuses. So I bet you when they broke off from us in EU4 in the Second Dark Age, they probably grabbed some shit.
They went real far.
They went all the way to the Spice Islands.
Really far. That's like fully the farthest they could have gone.
Well, we'll take that too eventually.
Oh yeah, that's ours too.
Where do we have our transport fleet? We had one of those that we put a bunch of steam engines into. Here we go.
The long-term policy on how we were going to get colonies, we were going to steal them from other people, so.
Yeah, we were going to let them start it, and then we would just steal them.
Yeah.
So Alba will be the great naval power, but when do we want to start putting more into that navy? It will mean that we will be spending more money eventually and all that stuff, but of course that stimulates the economy, and it's just what we want to put the most resources into.
I'm 100% fine with us having a stupidly high military budget at all times.
Yeah.
I do like having a massive military.
I like whenever there's an issue and we can just bring the hammer down and be fine.
Oh, okay. So we gotta remove them from our sphere of influence. I don't know if that gives us a peace treaty.
Oh, I hope
But
not.
because they are in our sphere of influence, we can't just declare war on them.
Don't make me cry.
Will cost 10 prestige and give 1 infamy, but it doesn't say anything else.
Which would be fine.
I think that's fine.
It doesn't say we have a truce.
Good.
Who are they allied with?
Muisca.
Who the fuck is this?
They're a primitive.
Who the fuck are
They're
you?
primitive. They don't mean anything. They are a nothing nation.
But where are they? I'm just curious.
Somewhere
Some
in
random
America.
West African tribe or something.
I think.
Oh,
it's
Native
America.
American. Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, the Inti. So they're in like Central America, over by, Central and South America, the Andes.
Iceland,
Son of a bitch.
you've been going places. They went to the Spice Islands and also to the Native Americans.
We should be able to do it here in a week. We've already got steamboats heading that way, so if we can't do it, we'll just tell them turn back.
Oh, I did not like the name of their political party.
What was it?
It was unpronounceable.
Oh no.
Yeah.
From Skirflurfjord.
Okay. War.
Yeah.
We will have a place in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to take... Which colonies would these be? They have the... I don't even know what this other place is.
Lorenco something.
Inhambane?
Inhambane? Lorenco Inhambane?
Inhambane.
I don't like not knowing where the fuck these places are.
Oh, Africa.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they have a little bit of Swedish Africa there.
So they have one colony here in Africa, and they have one out here in the Spice Islands that we could take. And
I do want to eventually step upon Africa. Eventually.
We will be
had
stepping
that
on
South
Africa.
African one. We had the South African one. That'd give us a lot of ports to take over the Congo and shit like that later on.
That would give us a good reason, actually, to go to war with Sweden.
It would.
And crush them.
Because it's
forever.
obviously our
For the
lands.
first time, us actually declaring war on Sweden, not them declaring war on us.
Maybe that's the way.
Oh, Norway exists.
Ew.
It must have broke off in that one spot between
the
our
capital.
territory. I can't wait.
Pick the
for
one
Hearts of
spot. I hate that. That's horrible.
Iron. I cannot wait for Hearts of Iron.
I can't wait to clean this map.
Okay, so we're gonna. Do we want the African one or do we want the Spice Islands?
Probably the African one.
I'm probably Africa, yeah.
You will give.
Give unto Alba.
Alba to man.
Who do you fucking think you are? You've been a part of us for so long, okay?
They're quote
Since
unquote
Crusader
allies
Kings.
said
We
no.
took you early in Crusader Kings.
Yeah.
And you were just like part of us forever.
Well,
we took them early because they kept doing fucking raids from there.
if I remember correctly, there was one of those during the Second Dark Age. It was one of those times where the men with hammers came,
Yeah.
and they said, "You must release Iceland," and we were like, "Okay."
Because it was Iceland and who gives a
Yeah.
shit. But now that we have power again and it's not a dark age, I want it back.
When's the Third Dark Age gonna happen?
No,
No more.
Don't say such blasphemous things.
Well, that
No
happened
more
in
dark
Stellaris.
ages. No, God, no. That's really bad.
Like we like lose communication with all of our fucking interstellar colonies.
Oh no!
I don't want the black hole worm. I don't want it.
Iceland has given up. Do we just go ahead and end it?
Oh, that's great. We showed up and they're like, no, I don't want this.
Sure. Thank you.
Awesome. We just took a colony in like fucking 2 weeks.
Can we do that more often? Can we just have just show up and they're like, oh, I'm sorry. Here you go.
Some countries understand how things are. Where you show up and they're like, okay. I don't even know what colony. I don't even know what colony they infringed upon that led us to do that. By the way, it was somewhere.
Who even knows?
I don't even know what all it considers to be our colonies. I think it considers all this stuff to be colonies. But I don't know about the Holy Land.
An Icelandic man had an incident in a restaurant in fucking Syria, and then we invaded them.
Yeah, basically.
We're really waiting for any opportunity.
We just need a reason.
Just give us a reason.
But this is the way. We are Alba.
Oh, I'm so sorry there.
There's Badajoz. We will increase your opinion of us. You love us. You love us.
You love us. Yes, we love you.
We were going to Cantabria. Who are you?
Who are these fucking nothings?
Like who even?
What do you mean? Where are our colonies? We have We have colonies.
We just got a colony.
We just got one. We just got one.
Mormaerdom. I don't even know what. Who are you people? I assume it's.
I don't know who they are.
I don't know. I would assume that it's Spain, but there's no one in Spain that goes by that name.
Cantabria.
Is it down here?
What the fuck is a Cantabria?
No, that's Coimbra. Oh, they're down here.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
They were formerly Andalusian, and they colonized down there, and they became their own thing. You're a fucking nerd, man. Fuck you.
I don't like these people who just keep breaking off. There should be no more breaking. Nobody ever break, please.
I agree.
I don't like the feeling of it.
Andalusia beat the shit, or got the shit beat out of them by Badajoz. But now Andalusia is number 4 in military again, so I don't know.
Oh. Good for them.
You know, since it's the 19th century, I do want to commission Haley and or Sam to make Puck-style cartoons about Alba's relationship with other countries and stuff.
Why hasn't that happened yet? Why hasn't that happened yet?
I want to see the political cartoons.
Yes.
The
images of the Alban
octopus.
Or images of the Alban Emperor, just like doing the policy of Yasher.
Yes. That's a time-honored policy that we have.
The now famously weak-kneed Alban emperors at this point.
Well, we did say death.
There is in fact a nation that is just called Africa.
Yeah.
In the continent of Africa. Look at them. It's like, what is wrong with you?
It's
How do you explain this?
It's Africa in the Roman sense, you know. Who is Kurgan? Who the fuck is Kurgan?
Who are you people?
It is the Kurgan.
The fucking Krogans are screaming at us.
Isn't the Kurgan from fucking Highlander?
I don't know.
What? Where are you?
I genuinely have no idea where they were from.
These nothing countries, they gotta go away. They gotta go.
We have
Kurgan himself.
We have so many peasants that just walk into our halls claiming to be the envoys of kings, and
they just stuff fucking scrolls in our mailbox. Like, what is this?
A war between
Like how by the time that came out in the fucking newspaper, the war had already been over for weeks.
Oh, and then there's metric nonsense. I love that. The French metric nonsense is bound to never catch on.
Oh, I don't. If you gaze, dear viewers, up into that right section there, I don't like that Alba is just like going completely wrong on the page in between the lines. It looks like it's like been a mistake.
That's how Alba is. Alba will
we just appear.
Alba is so expansionist. We will go into other fucking news articles.
It's not about us at all. It's like this is about us.
This is also about about us. Alba rules.
The great cause of Alba needs to stomp on the Namjoids. We really need to do something about the Namjoids.
I hate them so much.
We can beat the shit out of them, but, justifying a war would be a whole thing.
The fucking UN has to accept it.
If we did a place in the sun, I believe Asia Minor is considered a colonial territory to us because we are in Europe and they are not. So, we could do place in the sun, and that would allow us to take one of their territories as a colonial state. We just can't take this one because that's their capital.
What does place in the sun mean?
Place in the sun is, in here, it's specifically a casus belli that's for conquering colonial territory. But I think it's from a news article from way back in the day, some British news article, where I think it was when Britain was justifying on taking Gibraltar. They said they wanted a place in the sun, or some shit like that.
What a British thing to say. That is a beautifully British thing to say.
Oh, I found it.
Oh.
Can that be our policy? It's like Alba would like a place in the sun.
It is of Weltpolitik. It's German.
Oh, it's German. That's right. It was the Germans saying they wanted to colonize Africa. They want their place in the sun.
They said, we wish to throw no one into the shade, but we demand our own place in the sun, was the German phrase, was what the Germans said. When they were like, we're going to have colonies now.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful. I approve.
Oh, and we got our men here. Should we just have, fleets that are just chock full of men that accompany them?
just around?
Yeah.
Start the Marine Corps.
I feel like that would be a good idea.
We could start doing that, yeah.
A historian of some renown has published a book on Hungarian history in Linz. This book has the potential to become fairly explosive stuff among the Hungarian minority, but we are in a position to exert some influence over its distribution. If we curtail the distribution, only the
Hungarian minority does not exist.
They don't. If, on the other hand, we don't curtail the distribution, then the book will probably instead see the biggest readership among the middle class. How should we proceed?
So basically, we can either radicalize more of the upper class or the middle class. The middle class will have
so bad.
The middle class will have more of them, but the upper class obviously will have more money.
I think we could cancel the radicalization of the upper class, couldn't we?
Theoretically, it would be fine
itself.
if only the rich people got the chance to think.
I think that'd be okay.
We'll curtail distribution. I think that's the better choice in the long run.
I think so.
Because I think we can tell the aristocrats, hey, it's cool, you don't need to rebel.
Hey,
what you got going is fine.
Because if we look through here in our population, right?
We have a lot of farmers.
This is our entire population.
I'm glad people figured out what to do, because I remember we used to have a huge unemployment rate.
Mm-hmm. Well, does that show in here? It might not show.
We need to make that 2.3%
we have researched official military staff. Our army is now more organized.
Our army is more German.
Good.
I believe we should go with the command principle next because it gives us more morale, meaning our troops stay in the
military
fight a lot
tactics
longer.
Is always good.
And then we should start on more of our industry.
Okay. I don't know nothing about any of it.
We could also do Malthusian thought. That would allow us to educate more people.
I'm seeing some of these things in the political thought section, and they make me afraid.
Yeah.
Revolution and counter-revolution, mass politics.
They are things that we will need, though, because our national focuses, we get more of those every time we research one of these.
My heart.
I don't like revolution. I don't like revolution.
I don't
like nationalism either. We have too many nations in our country.
I don't believe that we can actually do real good colonizing until we get nationalism and imperialism.
Of course.
I do love that picture, though. I really like that picture.
It's Cecil Rhodes, I believe.
Yes, it's beautiful. Biased multiculturalism that makes our people go out to the colonies more and makes them build up faster. So there are a lot of things that we need in there.
I see Manifest Destiny over there.
We always love Manifest Destiny.
Every time one of those comes up, we'll try and stop and read them if I can hit the brakes. I've been doing pretty good about it, though.
It's like 20 minutes in.
Do not hit!
And all these fucking rebels are Greek nationalists, so they might turn Achaia into Greece.
It'll be called Greece then. That's no good.
I hate her stupid fucking name.
Let's see, Cyanide. Yeah, I'll judge.
Comprehensible.
We can either intervene immediately, and there will be less death, but they will gain consciousness, or we can let them die.
Intervene eventually.
Eventually.
It is the Alban policy of eventually.
We'll fix it eventually. Don't think about it.
What is going on here? Are we not spending enough on our military?
Some of those steamships look fucked.
Yeah, that means
they're not okay.
It means they're not getting the supplies they need.
Increase the budget.
More.
Let's see. Our Navy budget is maxed out, but there might just not be enough of them in existence.
We need more factories then.
We do.
Oh, we do.
So we can do those.
A factory on every street corner.
That's actually a problem since we're the industrial powerhouse of the world. If there's nothing in the global market for us to buy, that means we have to make it. Yeah, that means it doesn't exist.
Damn it. This is bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
If we were a smaller country, you could just buy whatever, but...
Yeah.
So... We really are going to have to work on our base production as well coming soon, because this is the amount of money that it costs in order to fill up their stockpile in order to do all of the stuff they do. And that's a really high price.
Oh, we don't have none of that.
I see we're importing a lot of raw materials, I see.
Do we want to look at all the stuff we're importing?
Well, it's a good thing that we kept telling them to whip harder on all the iron mines. I remember that happened last session.
So this is the big spreadsheet that we actually really kind of need to look at every once in a while.
Our need for sheep and coal is extremely high. That's a much bigger number than the other numbers.
We can click on each one of these individually to see what is needed and what is being produced or is available. And for a lot of these lesser goods like iron and cotton, we're fine on, but the dyes, we got none of those.
We have something in the government where we have 375 need for. What is that? I don't know what the symbol means.
Where?
So many.
It's on the bottom left, far bottom left.
Far bottom left.
What is that?
Those are machine parts.
Language.
Oh, that's because they're new.
Yeah. Machine
well,
parts.
we really need those.
All of the factories that we have right now are slowly grinding to a halt because we don't have any machine parts being made.
God damn it.
So if we actually were to go into production and look at, where would it be? Industrial goods? Here. We are currently producing 13.82% of the world production of them, and it's all from artisans.
Nice.
That sounds great, but I saw our need score for them was incredibly high. It was like 300 and something, and everything else was like 10.
The thing with artisans...
we just need to make like 50%.
Oh, we're going to need them for aeroplanes and stuff like that in the future, and tanks. We need all the machine parts.
Everything that we will use, that we will have factories for, we'll need these. So the thing with artisans is that they can make anything, but they make them for not cheap. And they only make them if they can get money out of it, so they don't always have an incentive to make it.
Bastards.
So we just need them to give us enough that we can build our own factory to make our own, and then industrialization will actually begin. We need
a artisan enthrallment program.
I thought that said that scientists in our country have discovered dragons, and I was very frightened. I didn't know what was happening. It's like I didn't think this was that sort of a game.
We have dragons now. We were introducing them into the military.
Oh no. Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, but now we have dragoons, and we actually want to start incorporating them into our military as much.
Dragoons, basically mounted infantry.
I only know the stupid Final Fantasy class. There's a class in all those games, the Dragoon.
It's actually the Hussar that we want, because the Hussar has more reconnaissance, And the more
Hussars are light cavalry.
Yes, and the more reconnaissance you have, the better your troops are in the combat and such. That's the main thing that cavalry are good for in this game.
There's a ye olde phrase called dragooning, and that was because the absolute monarchies of Europe, particularly France, whenever the populace were getting a little uppity, they would send dragoons to go and hit people in the head and tell them to shut up.
Yay.
And so to dragoon a people means that you're like fucking oppressing them with the jackboot.
Just makes me think of dragooning and baiting.
Dragooning and baiting. Louis XIV did a lot of dragooning and baiting, you see.
Ooh. Against by the hole. What did you do? What did you fucking do?
I didn't do anything. We just got the ability.
Not you. No, I was saying like them. What did you do? What did you do?
They did something that made it to where we can humiliate them.
We will give that country a swirly.
It's not because of their rank. Maybe it's just because they're like relatively in an area where we would want to do things.
They're near us, so you could slap them on the top of their head.
It's a wonderful power, if so.
I really want to take Gibraltar.
I do too.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I want all of Spain. Spain is such a huge part of Europe that's not ours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate its existence.
Okay, so Poland has...
Alba to be.
Poland has horrible things. Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. They have a free press. They have a free fucking press.
They have free press. They have wealth-based voting. They have
secret ballots.
Representation based on population.
They have like a House of Representatives.
Oh my good god.
Madness.
We need to fucking invade them and burn their capital down.
No, why do they have ideas?
I hate
Alba. You have to say it's Alba.
Are we building anything else right now? We're building some clipper shipyards. Steamer shipyards are in the works. They just need to give us more. They need to give us more fucking machine parts so we can make our machine parts factory. That's all they need to do. And then they can go out and do their own
fucking paradox.
Badajoz wants an alliance. Do we ally with them?
That sounds cool. If we did that, we could attack Andalusia from two fronts.
We could.
I would like that.
When can we erase France? Where's our infamy score? Where is that on the screen?
When
does it go down so that we can make it go back up?
Is it okay? 15. I heard tell that 25 is bad.
25
That's what I've been told.
Is the max that we want to get it to if we don't want the rest of the world to look at us.
I don't want to go. I don't
want that.
I don't want the third Dark Age.
I don't want that.
Well, you just said if it goes over 25, there'll be a third Dark Age, is what you said.
That's what you said. Yes.
It is possible that we can get powerful enough that every other country is just like, we don't even want to try.
That's great. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're there yet.
I feel a lot of fear in my heart, you see.
I don't want a third Dark Age. Please no.
I understand, and we will be careful about it for now. But I think there will come a time in this game where we will stop caring about it.
I would hope so, but I'm scared right now.
One would hope.
Taking Paris took a lot of men. I do want the rest of it, though.
It did.
I do want I want to erase France because 1, it's an eyesore, and 2, it belongs to us, and 3, it needs to get out of the way so we can take over Andalusia easier.
Yes.
Revolution in Poland.
Those are our priorities in that order. Eyesore first and foremost.
A wave of influenza.
Fuck off.
Revolutions and illness.
Oh wait.
Province of Inhaban.
Wait, what? That is wave of influenza. That's 2 things.
I see.
I love it.
How's the colony in Africa doing? What is it? What is it? Who even lives there?
Who does?
Do people live there? Is it populated?
50,000 people live there.
Oh, okay.
What kind of population? It is all natives.
It's 99% Naguri.
Naguni.
99.99%. There's one Icelandic man there.
There are 7 Italian men.
It's that one Icelandic man. Oh. I see.
Oh, yeah, there's 7 Lombards. That's it.
Seven Italian men.
Mm-hmm.
Any Albans? Do you wanna go live there?
No.
They're like, no, there's no infrastructure.
No.
Anytime this comes up, we always want to do it just because it's free prestige, but we shall.
Rumors abound in botanical circles that Sweden has launched a botanical expedition to Songo. According to the rumors, the flora of Songo is a veritable cornucopia of beauty and biological diversity. While Songo is a Swedish colony, we could attempt to send an expedition of our own.
We will send an expedition.
It might be frowned upon, but the discoveries we could make do have a strange allure of their own. Send it.
That's how
territorial sovereignty.
That's how Africa went away. It's like people were just like very, very honestly, without malice. It's like, let's see what's out here. Let's go up the rivers. Let's find out what animals are out there and stuff like that. And then the money men showed up.
They saw the shining jewels and like, this is our
They saw shining jewels and rubber, and then Africa was done.
So just so we know, at any point we can declare war on the southern French people to take the rest of Alba. Here in Liverpool. It won't give us any infamy or anything, and we can use it as a means with which to kick their stilts out.
Oh, can we do that then?
I would love to do that.
Okay, I shall prepare the military campaign.
And don't let them occupy Italy. I didn't like that huge chunk of Italy got occupied last time.
They will not. I don't know what their military tech level is, but we are at least much better than we were whenever we fought the northern ones. So
they have a factory score of 12, and I don't like that.
Ew.
Because we only have a factory score of 30.
Yeah, and there goes Andalusia. They have officially devolved.
Yay!
they turned into
Just step on in.
A fucking tribe of Mongoloids.
We're not a state anymore.
Yeah.
They are now a primitive nation, which means we can actually take a lot of territory from them.
Take it, baby. Take it.
We need to do it before France does.
Yeah, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
Okay, so of the territories we can take, we cannot take the territory of Andalusia proper here. But we can take any other state that they control.
Wonderful.
Take it.
I want the fucking peninsula.
It. Put your fingers in there and take it.
You have any idea? I think an entire 2 of my reigns on Europa Universalis was spent taking land over there just for us to lose it in the Second Dark Age.
How much would this one be? Okay, that one's a big expensive one.
That's no good.
I have extreme umbrage with them. I have extreme umbrage with the Namdroids, and I have extreme umbrage with the Swedish.
So it does mean we can also take any of their African holdings as well.
What does this mean about their colonies in America? Like, how's that going to work out?
What is happening there?
They still exist, but
okay.
If they were to have a big uprising, which we can toggle in our options, by the way, then America would basically become its own thing.
I'm scared of America.
Which is very fair. America is very overpowered.
I'm frightened of them. We don't need Alba, like the fucking tyranny and backwardsness of Alba, right? We don't need fucking B-12 fucking bombers being flown by Teddy Roosevelt.
No.
To come in and fucking destroy us.
No.
So what operation do we undertake first? I should ask that. Because Andalusia.
I just feel like if we don't grab Andalusia, someone else will.
Yeah.
Well,
they are ripe for the taking.
Andalusia is actually the largest military power in the area besides us.
Yeah, they have a high number.
So while people can get easy cast a spell eye on them, they will still be able to fight back.
I want to fight them. I want to kill Andalusia. I want to conquer them.
Okay. So if that is the case, I think the best way to go would be to land over here in either Castellan or Valencia.
Fucking Valencia. That is where we used to control all of that. The Gulf of Valencia, we used to control all of that at one point.
Yep.
Where are the... There we go. The Marine
This will be like the 8th or 9th time that Alba has occupied the Iberian Peninsula.
This time for sure.
Not just had a piece of it, but like at one point our entire military occupying the entire region.
This time for sure.
Okay, so this group would probably be best to retire a bunch of these, because a bunch of these aren't resupplied very well. But we do have others that we can use, and these guys that are actually going to go away are only going to go back into our population pool. They won't even count towards our actual number of soldiers we can support, so it's really only beneficial. So now, since these guys are still capable, and that's still 30,000, we can send them over.
So are we capable of maintaining an army of around 600,000 people?
Currently, we have an army of about close to 500,000. So yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Each regiment is 3,000.
Still less than what we had in the 1600s.
Yeah, but
At Alba's peak, we had like
It's stupid.
before the Second Dark Age, we had like 1.5 million people in the Alban military. That was in our height. That's when we told the Balkans that you're done. We looked at the Balkans and said we're sick of this.
Ireland.
What the fuck?
We'll intervene eventually.
Eventually, we'll get to there. Eventually, we'll get
there eventually. Londonderry. There's a place there called Londonderry. It's got it has a fortification. The only fortification in all of Ireland, in fact. Oh no, there's two.
But you wish to become a part of the Alban economic sphere.
You want to be part of that,
At some point, we need to audit the fortification system of Alba. Like, it's a mess.
We can't tear them down.
I mean, can we build them? Is what I mean.
We can build more. Yes.
That's what I was meaning. It's like we need to figure out where we want fortifications at.
I think.
Can we build a big wall in the east?
Just a big wall to keep them out.
Because we have a lot of fortifications in the west, but not in the east.
Do we just want to make the Hungarian wall?
I mean, we can't conquer Hungary. They're annoyingly in our sphere of influence, aren't they? Or they're like a great power or something. They're weird.
A secondary power now.
I hate them. As soon as we put them in our sphere of influence, they'll become a great power and they'll go away. I know it.
Yeah, probably. They love to.
Because all the great powers that aren't us are too samey.
Who are all the great powers right now? Us, Vladimir, the two autocrats of Europe. Turov is Vladimir's rival. Sweden.
Vladimir has an industry score of 23. I don't like Vladimir.
Ooh, Vladimir's our friend.
I don't like them. They're a rival.
Like them, though. We don't have friends. We have enemies.
We have enemies. Sometimes convenient enemies. Hey, there's the Kurgan.
Kurgan.
Elizaros. That sounds like a made-up country that Tyler would speak out.
I pointed that country out as well. I was like, I liked that one.
Elizaros.
And Perm isn't even Perm. It's Permia. They're so primitive. Oh, God. We have Native Americans in Europe. Who even is this? Livonia?
The Second Dark Age was violent, okay? A lot of country lost millions of people. And some people reverted and haven't recovered.
Okay, so we also want to move this army. We'll have you guys meet up.
Alba's existed now to where the history books are just so different.
It is the epitome of that stepping on a butterfly meme.
Like a second Dark Age, where some countries like forgot how to be countries. Russia was never properly formed.
Yep, they never became a thing.
It surprised me. I was certain
of have Vladimir, but it's not really.
I was certain Russia was going to happen. They were going to be a massive problem, but instead it was Sweden, which is not something I anticipated.
You didn't think Sweden would become our great enemy?
Where are all of our cannons? I saw an army around. Here's one that's 7.
Are the Jews still an issue? Sam screams.
What do you mean an issue?
He said it once, and then he screamed it. Now he's screaming the Jews.
Everyone east of Alba are all Jewish.
Except Hungary, I believe.
Vladimir is allegedly an ally of us, but I don't understand their political party either. I see it and it makes me scared.
They have liberals in Hungary.
What's going on?
The liberals are gonna start demanding democracy.
No.
Eastern Europe and Western Europe are both falling to democracy.
I hate it.
We shall be a bastion of autocracy.
The policeman of Europe.
The placement of the world.
It is our right and our duty.
I can't wait until we have planes.
More cannons.
The cannon crop.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just do a cannon crop. We had a big expenditure there for a second.
It's fine. It's fine.
Had to plant the seeds for the cannon crop.
You got money.
And then those are those Marines. We'll station some over here in Sardinia.
I'm glad that we're finally gaining population again.
Sweden is bankrupt.
Goes bankrupt.
Thank God!
Okay.
Yes!
There's so many Casus Belli we have on everybody around us.
They probably
They
owe us
say they owe us
They do.
nothing. Those fucks.
They have declared, and they're 385
I
pounds in
declare
debt.
bankruptcy.
It's like, I disagree, Sweden. I disagree.
I don't. I believe
Sweden were the hammermen a lot of times in the Second Dark Age. They were the ones with the biggest
Can we
bulky
send
hammers.
our hammermen?
I would like to send hammermen. Do we
Theoretically,
need to go to war with 5 countries simultaneously?
I'd rather not do that just on a whim. That's a bad thing.
Well, I mean, I'm just getting excited, okay? There are so many countries that I hate that I now am told... Like, I've been told...
I want to hit them with hammers.
For the past 150 years that I can't fight these countries I hate. And now I'm being told I can. I want to.
We have the power to, but whether or not it's a good idea to is a different question.
Oh, now Andalusia's
Revolution
the nationalist
in Andalusia.
faction. Greece expands. Oh, is Greece actually a thing now?
Yeah,
Do they
it's
exist?
there. They are the one.
Ew.
Oh, there's a fucking big sore.
Ew.
They have coal though.
We'll fix it eventually. We'll put a factory there.
Eventually.
That's Foca. That's next.
South Italian history. I don't want it. There is no Italian history. There's only Alban history.
There's none.
Well, we can either let the rich read it or let the middle.
Let the rich read it, I
Let the
guess.
rich.
I hate the rich too. I hate the poor and the
I
rich.
want the burn it option. I want the burn it. Why can't we?
That
just
was
burn
we
it?
had that in the EU4. Whereas we organized the Albans organized a lot of book burnings in the EU4.
Yes, as it should have been, and they seem to have taken away that option in this game.
We have cuirassiers, heavy cavalry.
Yeah, but we don't need those. They
But they
are
look pretty.
They are pretty, but they are useless because guns mean much more now.
But they're so pretty.
But their armor
But they're
means
pretty.
nothing.
Can we give them armor but also guns?
Naxos has fallen to Garibaldi's.
Garibaldi's
red
red shirts.
Ooh.
They're still Naxos, though. They're just a monarchy with a national party.
Garibaldi made Italy.
Well, I don't think Italy's happening. I think we are Italy.
We.
I mean, we did take over the Italian peninsula 300 years ago, so one would think that they've assimilated by now, at least a little bit.
One would hope. We don't have to just fucking babysit them. Oh, we have more commerce raiders sitting around. Let's go meet you guys up.
We have troops in Malta and Corsica, not Sardinia, that have to be shipped around.
Mm-hmm. We're still
Some of our troops in Sardinia are dying of starvation, standing about. Just the way of the Alban soldier.
Sometimes you starve.
Go north.
Sometimes the Emperor forgets about you and you start starving to death.
Cantabria, no, go away. More peasants.
Nothing countries.
How do these peasants get into our throne room?
Why do they talk to us?
General Laser Clive is dead.
No,
I like that. He's from the other game.
He is.
He was one of the men who saved us from the dark times.
Oh.
He saved us from the machete men.
Give him a little military parade somewhere.
I feel like we need a song to remember Laser and Clive.
Limerick muster.
In the arms of an angel. In the arms.
Oh. Things in Ireland are chilling out.
Yay! The Irish have
I wonder if
stopped.
the Troubles is an event on here. I wonder if that'll start happening.
I don't want the Troubles.
I don't think so.
We'll go into fucking Hearts of Iron, and there'll be fucking Molotov car bomb shit going on in Ireland, and we'll have to do another big sweeping of Ireland, but modern era now.
How do we feel about pulling Egypt into our sphere of influence?
I wish I could rule them. They have cotton, don't they? Don't they have cotton?
I mean, they have some cotton. We've taken a lot of it, though.
I'm reasonably sure that Egypt historically has a shit ton of cotton.
Yeah, they have a bunch of cotton down here by Cairo.
I want to conquer it.
Mm-hmm.
At least the good bits in the north.
Well, that's their capital state. So
Son of a bitch! I hate these goddamn rules!
Why do these people keep saying it's like, no, you can't have, you can't have?
I don't think we care about our relationship with West Francia.
We don't give a shit.
Who gives a fuck? It's West
Secret
Francia.
police.
But the thing is, since these are partly westernized nations, theoretically, we could just outright conquer them, but that would be 22 infamy.
Stop telling me things. Stop it. I'm tired of it. Our job right now, at this moment, I want to conquer large parts of Andalusia. And that's what I will focus on.
And that's
Stop telling me what I can't do, and tell me what I can do.
There's just a lot of things happening at the same time, and I'm trying to, multitask.
Well, what options do we have?
We have plenty of options. Things are fine. Things are actually really, really good for us right now.
I want to grab. I just want to grab.
I want to grab. Egypt is also ours.
It's ours.
We fought like 5 wars for it, and we controlled huge amounts of it at one point before the world told us we had to give it back.
I'm going to begin justifying the war against Andalusia.
Good. I don't need. I want.
I really demand.
Demand. You will give us territory.
You will give us your entire fucking nation. Because you know that you shouldn't exist. And the only reason you still exist is because we kept getting invaded in Eastern Europe, which had nothing to do with you. And we had to pull back.
Imagine thinking they qualify as a nation.
They don't.
There are no nations except Alba.
There's only Alba. People who think otherwise are delusional.
There's Alba and there's land that is going to be Alba.
Pretty much, yeah. And I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me very happy, actually. Okay, you guys merge. Have we gotten all of the ships? There's still one. And there's that for infamy.
I hate how high
we have many emperors rolling in their tombs. They're always rolling from something or other.
The world stole from us, but we will take it back.
Alba gave up on having shame a long time ago.
Hussars! We need more of
Hussars, light cavalry!
I'm actually gonna take away one.
I wish we could do like a global fucking media campaign to convince people that we're not a baddie.
Surprise! A revolution in Africa.
So that our infamy can go down.
How would we do that exactly?
So, what are you talking about something that would reduce infamy?
I want infamy to go down.
Infamy,
so that I can do more infamous things.
Only way that goes down is not doing stuff.
Oh, that's the worst!
I want to do things and for it to go down. I want to do infamous things and for the infamy to go down.
That's
Is that possible?
horrible.
Can we do that?
I'm so fucking tired of these games telling me I can't do stuff!
Yeah. I mean, I really do think that at some point in the very near future, we'll be able to just say, I don't care.
How much money are we putting into our military total? And why aren't we putting double it?
Well, it is maxed out.
God damn it, they told us we can't put no more.
We are spending roughly 45,000 pounds sterling. It is the majority of our economy.
Can we like put more money into like the factories that will make the military go better? Is that something we can do?
We can subsidize them.
The command principle. We got the command principle.
We did.
Is that the military thingy?
It did. It is. It gave us more morale and gave us more military tactics, both of which will help us.
I
want our military to be larger because I'm tired of the game telling me no.
So
I'm also fucking sick and tired of being told no.
So
like,
that was the entire that's what the second Dark Age was the game telling no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'd like that to no longer happen. Can I have the biggest military ever, please, and thank you?
Mm-hmm.
It looks as
that's
though
our first, second, and third priority.
We are currently subsidizing all factories in our nation. We are starting to build the machine parts factory.
Yes.
And at any point when these factories are like this, I can go here and I can shift click and automatically upgrade all factories that are maxed out, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Expand them.
Yes, and it will increase their throughput, and it will employ more people. So it will expand the middle class, and it is a thing we should be doing liberally.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we should do that.
Yeah, do that always.
So I just did that. I expanded 7 factories.
Hearts of Iron is going to be us fighting America and Japan as well.
Oh, cholera!
Fuck
it's
off.
a different disease.
I guess it's different. It's new. It's fun. It's a new disease. It's coming around.
It's either going to reduce our population, the population in Danzig at least, by 1% or 2%. So
okay.
Okay.
So
Germany, a major city in Germany, lots of people die. It's like, whatever. It's not the whole country.
Okay. So first things first. Let's see what we need.
I have a song called Mother.
Our needs. What needs do we have that are not being met? Or are we?
Military. I want more.
Our population desires coal and cheap loads.
Our ammunition is fine.
They need coal to eat and sheep to fuck. Imminently.
We're making half of the artillery pieces in the world.
I would like to be making like 80% of it.
They are needed.
Yeah, all our military goods are fine right now.
I wish we could prohibit selling military goods to foreign countries.
Yes, only us.
Just basic
actually,
goods.
I believe we can. Right now, we have the maximum stockpile set to 13.6 for ammunition, for example. If that means if we do not have it up to that point, we'll buy it from somewhere else. So what we can do is shift it to sell and say minimum stockpile, just like massive amount. So after we get past that amount, we just sell everything left over.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I want to do that. I want a huge stockpile.
Should I just do
if we're producing all of these military goods in huge quantities, I want to make sure that our stockpile is the highest, and I want to fucking stifle how much shit that the other countries get.
I agree.
I will have to turn off the automation, which will mean that we will have to pay attention to this.
Every now and then, if our economies are suffering, it's like, what's happening?
That does mean that you will have to pay attention to that.
The economy could very well explode, and we wouldn't know unless we look.
Well, make sure to look.
Max those.
We've never let problems fester before.
Oh yeah. We've never done that before.
In my defense, okay. Typically, that's on buy, not sell. But typically, I'm very aware of the problem, but I know that the solution is not easy, so I ignore it.
The very least,
Did not confirm any of that.
I confirmed those first two.
Okay.
I want like ziggurats just full of bullets, just dotted around Alba.
And all of these should be fine.
This is the temple of bullets.
Everything else is not military stuff. I don't care about, but the military stuff I want to fucking stockpile. Make them build fucking factories and make it themselves, the bastards.
I agree.
That Lich Advisor, we destroyed his phylactery so that he could finally rest, is what happened at the end of Europa Universalis.
We have a strong need for iron and coal currently in our military.
So I think we're just all the Ghost Council now.
Well, we have those things right now. What we need over here in stockpile, all the things that are 0, we could probably use more of.
I would like an amount.
Well, there's a bunch of things, you see.
Is that a butt plug?
Which one? This one? This is glass.
The one? No, obviously not that one. The one that looks like a butt plug.
There's a lot of stuff on the screen.
No, you scrolled past it a while ago.
Oh, that's oil. That's oil.
Oh,
It's an oil drop into an oil pool.
Yeah.
Why did you look at a pile of glass and thought it's like, oh,
look,
is that what I shove up my ass?
It's got a flared bottom, okay?
Okay.
What am I supposed to think? But we can start researching things that the mining output would be all things
we
that
need
we mine.
the mines.
Or we could do clean coal, and that would
We need
increase
both.
those
The
things
mines.
directly.
Put it in the washing machine.
So-
Put it in the washing machine. Clean it.
This whole tree would just give us more coal, which really will help us later. This one will just give us more of everything.
What do you mean by
I want more of everything.
More mining and farming.
I want to invent the steam engine.
Yeah, I would like that. That'd be nice.
That leads to
I'd like that to be in the
tractors.
history books that Alba invented the steam engine.
Well, they have the inventions mechanic on here, and I hope that all the inventions are Alban inventions.
Over and over. Nobody
Yes.
else gets any.
Oh, I don't even know half of these nations.
Oh, who the fuck?
Pakia and Mexico.
Who are any of you? Who are
Is
Is
any
Mexico
of
a
you?
country? Does that mean Mexico's a country? In America, has things happened?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Where is Mexico? There's Pacha. I see that.
Chuck.
Which one of these is
oh.
Mexico?
All of this is Mexico.
Oh.
Andalusia, North America, but
Is that Mexico?
Yeah. It is governed under Andalusia, but you see these thicker borders here? That means
No.
that it...
Where?
Well,
oh yeah, I kind of see them in between
Oh.
Mexico, like San Diego, and yeah.
they have their
Is
own
San
border.
Diego the capital of Mexico?
It is.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
fun. That's fun.
So Mexico kind of sort of exists.
Yeah.
It's
kinda
halfway
does.
into existing.
Look, Illinois. We're like becoming more clear.
Yeah. I mean, Illinois there, because of the rivers, is very clear. You can see it.
I love that about us. I just
that-
love that
that-
you can see us on the
You
map.
can see
makes
it
me
like a
happy.
satellite image, and you can see where Illinois is.
And there's Carbondale.
I just enjoy that.
Carbondale is a place.
Oh my
It's right
God.
here.
Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that.
That's
Good for
where we
them.
are in that general vicinity.
Yeah.
And
I
there's
think
Paducah.
Mount Vernon is right in
Oh,
that
there's
little hook upward
Mhm.
above
Yeah,
the
where-
A. That little
where
hook right there is
Illinois.
probably where Mount Vernon is.
Amazing.
It's a swamp.
We are spending
Yes.
a lot of money probably on military stuff because that's what we spend most of our
I'm
money
fine
on.
with that. I'm fine with it because we need to.
We have a huge stockpile of cash, and so if we spend loads of it constantly, that's fine.
In a rather embarrassing blunder, several of our soldiers in the uniform of Andalusia have been caught while trying to sneak across the border.
Oh,
While the rumors that their task was to stage a border incident to justify our invasion are totally unfounded, it would be wise not to provide any fresh fuel for the fire right now. Fuel the fire.
What are you talking about?
what are you talking about?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
What do you mean? What do you even mean?
Okay, so...
Anyway, how are we going on the invasion of Andalusia?
Well, that was the Casus Belli. It's becoming a thing. We're 42% of
Yeah.
the way there now.
Okay.
In 90 days.
We have 90 days to
Good.
prepare. And then we will land fucking 300,000 troops in Valencia and tell them, no, you're ours.
We have
control
so
Jersey.
many men right on the way. Yeah, we'll land them
There
down
was a
here.
good... In the latter part of the 1600s, there was a point where the fucking Mediterranean started looking like an Alban lake. Started happening.
It was our sea, and it was.
We
beautiful.
controlled so much of the coastline for a while. It was so red.
Why is it not red?
The Second Dark Age.
Yeah.
I hate the Second Dark Age so
I know.
fucking much.
So far, we have not surpassed the power we had in like 1680. That was so
It
far our
was-
peak.
It was so much worse than the first Dark Age.
Well, it was like the first Dark Age, except instead of happening to the Romans, it happened to the Albans.
At least we held on.
We did.
Nice.
We just had to
completely
lose
break apart
huge
into
swaths
nothing.
of territory.
Yeah. Iceland.
I'm trying
Or
to
as the
see.
dear leader would say, huge swatches of territory.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see what we're doing to the world economy right now.
Are we ruining it? I hope we are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's only been a couple of days since we instituted our policy.
Our fucking embargo of military goods.
I want to starve the rest of the world of bullets. They may have none.
I want them to revert to swords. And so that whenever we conquer them with guns.
Yes. I want them to come at me with the swords and the horses. And we cannon them away into hell.
Yes. I have so many adversaries on here I'd like to cannon into hell. Disloyal regiments.
What?
Threaten to spring into open rebellion.
We'll just say they don't exist. Since it's talking
They don't exist.
There are no such people.
There
are no such people.
There are no people with no culture.
Everyone in the Alban military loves being in there. Everybody's happy to be Alban. So don't say otherwise.
We are increasing our stockpile of bullets, is what I'm looking at in particular.
I don't like how whenever you look at bullets, there's like a need for pops. Why is our population buying so many bullets?
Why do they need them? Why do they need them?
Probably either our actual military men or the officers who use them.
Surely that'd be like
for government use.
Yeah.
Well, each population has their own their needs. And each one is different.
Are Alban soldiers just having a gay old time whenever they're not in the army?
Maybe.
Are they just going around just shooting stuff up?
It is quite possible.
I guess.
Oh, does Alba have the school shooting problem?
Oh, probably.
We probably do.
That is bold, considering that we barely even have an educational institution.
We do. I distinctly remember the construction of university things in the past. We spent lavishly on it when we could.
Okay. So I think we need to change what we were doing. Because I'm noticing that our regular soldiers, they require the bullets as a part of their needs.
Are we not selling it to them?
Correct. We are putting it into storehouses to never be used.
Well, what if our storehouses were full?
Yeah.
How long would it take our storehouses to be full? How much are we producing?
For bullets in particular?
For just the general idea.
Whenever I was looking at it, it was only increasing our available stockpile by like 0.1 or 0.2 every day.
Out of 2,000, that would be a several-year prohibition on the purchase of ammunition.
Well, we can't do that.
I think
because we're about to go to war.
I think
Why can't we tell foreigners we're not allowed to shoot? You're not allowed to shoot us.
I know.
It's illegal.
I think we should leave it for the money men.
God damn it! Fine.
Yes.
I hate foreign countries buying Alban weapons and shooting us with them.
That's so stupid.
I know, but that just means we have to create the bigger demand. We gotta drive our internal economy.
I guess.
Also,
I want government intervention to drive the demand.
We can take colonies over in the New World, by the way.
We're busy taking... I want my focus to Spain itself.
So...
that big hunk of Europe that I desire.
Okay.
With extreme demand.
Can we have it yet?
How much infamy will we gain by conquering their home country? Andalusia and Illinois, that scares me.
It would be Galicia, Leon Castilla, Extremadura, Castilla la Nueva, Vasconia, Aragon, Valencia.
How much anger would it cause if we were to steal those?
How angry would everybody be?
For just one of these?
Yeah.
No, well, I want all, but
we've already paid the infamy cost for one of these. But if we were to increase the number of war goals we have, I believe it would be another 5 infamy each time.
So we've already paid the 3, another 5 for another state. We can maybe afford 2 states in this war. Possibly 3. I want as much as we can fit.
But if we had to
Our
choose,
focus
like,
should
which
be
ones?
Valencia, because that's
Yeah.
Valencia was under Alban control for fucking almost 2 centuries. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
It was.
that it's
It
not
belongs to
ours is
us.
ridiculous.
Do we want to call our allies? We can call in Badajoz and Vladimir.
Yes, the Russians might
Yeah.
die for us, and Better Halls is
Mhm.
the reason we even allied with them is to be annoying to Andalusia.
True.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're at war. War begins.
Yay!
We're coming,
Land the
we're
troops,
coming.
land the troops.
Get them in there.
We begin the naval invasion immediately. We're just gonna actually land up here in Valencia.
What's that red X on Valencia for?
I just tried to click on there with my boats, and they don't do that. I gotta get up to the Gulf of Valencia and then select the men inside and get them off.
Interesting. They're like, boats don't go on land, silly.
Mhm.
This would be a
eventually
real
we'll get the
shitty time for
tanks.
France to declare war on us.
And we are still building a fuckload of railroads.
That would be
which
really
is
shit
helping
of
our
you,
economy.
France. It'd be real shit of you.
Does Andalusia not have a navy?
Probably not.
They have 1 ship.
That's Badajoz. I don't even think
Oh, wonderful.
Andalusia has a navy.
Okay.
Land more troops. Pull troops from the Balearics.
Get on the goddamn boat. Ah, son of a bitch. Get over there.
In there.
And then we have more troops in Sardinia.
And then we have more troops all the way over there. You guys merge. Go, go, go. Get off my goddamn boat.
It's hard.
No.
It'd take us forever.
We have to swim there.
We need to invent fucking landing craft is what we need.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's...
Oh, another thing that reconnaissance also helps with is siege speed. So once we get the hussars, we'll be able to actually siege a lot quicker.
good.
I read a little bit about how the military works in Victoria, enough to be dangerous, but not enough to make informed decisions.
Mm-hmm. Now you can land there.
Now we'll flood in, now that we have a port.
And
And
Valencia
participate.
Like Mincia, I don't even know what that is. Don't bother me with countries that aren't countries. I
That's
tell
all
them
I've
in
ever
Actual
actual
wanted.
country, then fucking throw it in the trash.
Oh,
Professor criticizes
Ah.
voting system. What? They're criticizing the voting system!
what voting system?
It's a tract on political philosophy. The tract argues in favor of a variant of the Jefferson method for appointing representatives to the upper house. The Jefferson method is a highest averages method, and the purpose of it is to allocate seats in proportion to the number of votes a particular party list has received, by maintaining the ratio of votes received of seats allocated as close as possible. The tract has received a fair amount of both national and international attention.
No.
The publication gives us a window of opportunity to try to reform
No.
our voting system, but we could perhaps be content with some international prestige on account of the publication instead. That's the government's
No.
position.
That made me gag.
No,
I want prestige.
I want prestige. I don't want no voting system.
Nope. We don't want the people
We
getting ideas about
We
voting.
don't just have one person no more. We do have a government, Sam. We're real big and we're real modern.
We do have a proper bureaucracy.
We got the Alban bureaucracy.
The
Half
royals.
of all the cannons in the world are made by Alba. We have to have a bureaucracy.
We are an absolute monarchy, don't worry. But we do have a government.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and all of the most of these factories that are on here are just money men building their own factories. So things are beginning,
Yay!
Good.
and soon we will dominate the world economy in just about every trade good.
I love that.
Good.
And you guys get on the goddamn boat.
Stop ignoring your orders of your emperor.
Oh, Andalusia's men are probably all over its colonies. So there's probably no one here to defend.
Oh, beautiful.
Yay.
Africa's splintering even more.
Good.
Oh, now it's a bunch of countries
no,
down there.
They have Kanambaru.
Them old cotton fields,
And them
Varna.
old
Cotton.
fields.
Which one makes them produce more cotton?
Neither of them will produce more cotton, but one of them will increase the consciousness of the farmers, and the other one will give us more prestige and make Denmark like us a little bit more. But it will reduce the cotton from our stockpile.
I want to rock in my cradle because I don't care about Denmark at all.
It will make the farmers more conscious.
But
I'm sure it's fine. It's by a tiny amount. I'm sure they'll never come back to bite us when the communist revolution begins in Varna.
Okay.
They wanted to take my cotton and make Denmark happy. I don't care about any of that.
Well, yeah, there's 15,000 people total who live in Varna. So
let them eat cake.
85% of them are farmers. Let them eat cotton.
Grievous insults.
Ooh.
Daria, which
citizens who left Alba.
Yeah, these guys over here by Vladimir. We can either get a casus belli on them and lose relation, or we can lose prestige and all of our populace gains. Well, all of the ones who want to go to war gain militancy.
Let's get the casus belli, but then not react to it because we're busy.
Yeah,
they're a nothing country.
They're a nothing country. The people really want to just string them up in the streets, and we just say, okay, sure.
We shake a finger at them and tell them it's like, you're lucky we're busy invading another country right now.
Why do you even give a shit about those people over there?
I don't know.
We have all of Spain and all of France we need to take. And all of the Namjoids that we need to take.
And we need to collect money from Sweden.
We need to collect money from Sweden, and we need to start colonizing Africa. What are you people talking about? What are you even talking about?
I don't even know where your country is.
We'll get rid of these, and we need to make some hussars so our armies are faster at doing things, because this is annoying me. Sure, we'll do a whole man crop of hussars. Why not?
Okay.
Well, maybe minus, like, 5 of them.
We're making 50 full pounds, 240 full pounds, minus 63 pounds. Minus a lot of pounds. Plus a lot of pounds.
Yeah, our economy is very resilient.
We'll bounce back. We'll always bounce back.
I am not worried about our economy being...
Oh, with that bar up there, just imagine the fucking stock market crash. We see it go down, and it gets really low, and then it goes lower and lower, and like the graph starts expanding because it has to show how low it's going.
Needs more space.
Speaking of, there is actually a thing later on when we start researching, I believe it's... Which one of these is it? Mutual funds? There's buying on margin. There it is. Hyperinflation.
Yay!
No. Wait, what? Is that good?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Okay.
Hyperinflation is a thing that can happen, and
it doesn't sound good.
Mm-hmm. I was just saying yay in a depressing sort of way.
Yeah.
I did like... we eventually need to have a currency. I saw that we could start printing bullshit dollars. We should start doing that at some point. Revolution in Ukraine.
Steadily risen. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's because of things Alba did.
It's always because of us.
Alba just decided, let's fuck with the world economy for a minute.
Let's just have fun with it. Turn a few knobs and see what happens. I like that we have that power.
Mm-hmm. We can just turn on the faucets of the world economy. Mm-hmm. Our biggest exports are fish, fruit, and furniture. So how much furniture are we actually exporting? I'm curious. Or how much of the world furniture are we making? That would be in this screen. That is a consumer good. There it is. Almost half of the chairs in the world.
Half of all the basic furniture.
Mm-hmm. Luxury clothes, about a quarter.
Your ass is sitting in an Alban chair.
7% of the world's paper.
A quarter of the world's
of the world's cattle. We needed sheep.
Almost half the world's fish.
I mean, we do Denmark and England are our primary territories.
Wait. Sweden. Sweden is muscling in on fucking Iceland.
What? Who do you fucking think you are?
We'll have to fucking
things.
We'll have to. They're trying to put them in the sphere. That's out. We have to retake Iceland.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much on the to-do list.
Of the world's small arms.
Small arms, almost half of the ammunition.
Every Alban soldier that gets shot is shot with an Alban bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%
of
the world's steam convoys.
That's why that was an issue before.
That's why we were running out of steam convoys, because we were literally every single country in the world who gets a steamship is getting them from Alba.
We might also be the only country in the world that is using steamships at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I want the man crop.
Just outside of a field, tapping your foot. It's like, come on!
Come on,
Andalusia has sent a peace treaty.
Is it what we want? It's probably not what we want.
No,
I want a couple. I want a couple of states, though.
Should I decline?
I do.
Yeah, we're gonna decline.
I don't want one. I want several.
Our infamy is only 18, so we should be able to claim at least an additional state.
We got room.
The jingoism of our nation isn't quite high enough.
Stop! Stop it!
The people aren't bloodthirsty enough. I don't know what you want me to do.
I hate our people. Our people have been in our way for so long.
At every step of the way.
We could still take like this whole area here. We could just take it all.
I want Valencia and a neighboring state so bad.
We can always come back in like 5 years.
I guess.
But if we're doing that, then we're not fighting France.
We can go straight from here into France if we wanted. We could literally.
I love that idea.
Do that.
We could do.
But no, we can't do that because our infamy will get too high.
Well, remember, France owns a part of our territory, so we can at least declare war on them and cripple them. What you wanted to do, didn't you?
I wanted to conquer them.
It's gonna take time. It's
I
not
know.
something we can do right off the bat.
I know, but I'm scared time is running away from us.
All we're doing right now is prepping for the point when we will be able to take everything. Feed the poor.
Give them fish. Give them fish.
I was certain in EU4 we could take so much more than we did. The second Dark Age.
Yeah.
I hated it.
The fucking coalitions. I hear the man harvest. Where have you come from?
You hear them popping out of the ground.
I hear their drum beats.
It's already
power loom. We're making.
We have invented the power loom.
Oh, good.
That's important.
I do want to point out that the main game of Victoria 2 actually starts in like 1864. I believe.
That's when the Industrial Revolution starts getting crazy.
So we really started way ahead of the curve.
That's fine. I want that.
Yeah,
By the time the 1860s come, I want us to have fucking jet planes, okay?
Yes, please.
I want them to be forming into line, and then there's like... as the Tomahawk missile comes down.
Oh, I love putting down these inferiors.
I love that they're a primitive nation now.
That is.
We always suspected as much.
And
we always knew.
And they did it to themselves.
They told us so. Yeah, they did.
They literally just said, we don't want to... And there's Africa again. What a surprise.
Political reform is illegal, no voting. Well, at least they're in the right direction.
Each of these rebellions has been for, like, the same party, by the way.
The Blight of 1834. Infestins, the dreaded Potato Blight.
Oh, no.
The Great Potato Famine of Alba.
No.
Well...
Also localized famine that threatens to spread.
Let them eat cake.
Okay, if we help them, they will gain consciousness and we will lose prestige. But the population decline and militancy will only be 6 months. But if we don't help them, they don't gain the militancy, and we don't spend any prestige, but they still lose population.
It lasts a lot longer. Let them eat cake. If we help them, they'll want to rebel anyway, so fuck them.
Yeah.
The Najd and the Egypt is at war.
The rise of Hungary, huh?
Shut the fuck up. No, they're gonna fucking explode again.
What is our goal here besides taking? Do we want to cripple them? It's going to take a while before we can get our people enough to want to take more. And I will say, and after we do this, let's read this. Do we want these?
It's on the clock, 5 minutes to 12. His eyes peer across the town square, seemingly undaunted by the commotion and the risk. He climbs to the podium and begins to speak. For hours he talks of the Hungarian nation,
I don't like
its oppression, its cause, and its future in a language that reverberates with nothing save the clear tones of a just cause. The Alaj gendarmes stormed the square, and soon he is gone. Somewhere far away in the city,
we have gendarmes.
Strikes 12. A young Hungarian nationalist is in our custody.
Look,
What should we
put
do
him
with
on
him? Put him down.
I don't think it matters what we do. Because there's no culture people.
Put him down. You know it does matter because this man must die.
He must. And
how fucking dare he? They're speaking in town squares.
I know.
And
Hungary is a complicated issue.
A thing that I do want to point out.
No, I don't like it when you do
I hate when you point out things.
There is a way to increase jingoism relatively quickly, but it requires elections.
No, absolutely not.
You want a jingoistic political party, don't you?
Well, yeah. We technically do have a jingoistic political party already, but during elections, there are these events that pop up that make the population more inclined to certain things. And in those times, you can increase your jingoism.
Do you want to create a House of Parliament or something?
We can do a Prussian monarchy, where everything is at the behest of the king anyway, and we still appoint everyone, but...
The Prussian monarchy collapsed!
I'm scared.
Well, we don't have to do it. I'm just saying it is an option.
I'm so scared. I would rather give them the right to vote at the tip of a sword than do it willingly. I would rather the peasants say, you either do this or we're going to kill you all and form communism. And it's like, okay. You guys can vote sometimes.
Reactionaries. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was known.
I just hate the thought of them even knowing what voting is.
I know. If you give them that...
uncivilized now.
Then they're going to start demanding other things.
I know.
Algeria is nothing.
No, we're just talking about the concept of voting.
Oh,
They'll start voting on issues that we do not like.
Our population is 12.4% literate, and that's going up by 0.01% each month.
It's a fine edge we have to walk with that literacy.
Yeah.
We need it for science, but also...
They can't be so stupid that we're incapable of doing anything.
Our jingoism is going up. It's just by 0.003 every day.
Son of a bitch. Come on! They're not full of the fucking fury for conquest like the emperors are.
Nope.
Yeah.
I saw an article in that paper. It was like dog bites a child or something. Yeah, dog bites a child. Vicious animal attack.
Luke's going to be in shock. Parents concerned with the safety of their children demand action.
Interesting. Huh. Scientists and engineers in Sweden are reported to have invented ammunition production. What?
What?
Invented
what?
Ammunition production.
What? What
would that?
Have they done the fucking Ford Motor Company but for bullets and try to compete with our monarchy?
I like it.
Yeah, that's not in the military ones.
I vomit.
Where? What did they learn? Where are they at?
What's our railroad system? How's that going?
We got railroads just about everywhere.
Good.
At least the tier 1 railroads.
Good.
Because walking everywhere's for the birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that no more.
Where is it? Railroad infrastructure. All the places that are tan have maxed out their infrastructure with railroads.
Beautiful.
The reds we can't build. The blue we can.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go ahead and
Might as well
build
get that
all
going.
these.
We crossed over 2 million pounds of stockpile, so it should be spent.
Mm-hmm.
We expand the railroads. The money men are also building railroads too, so
Good.
because they benefit from it too.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody benefits from the rail line.
Mm-hmm. We'll build a naval base here too, because why not?
Oh, Iberia's fucked.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to build rails there.
That's just all territory we're occupying right now.
I know. I'm just saying. I was talking about the red bits.
Oh yeah. We will be able to build higher tier railroads once we research them, but in mountains.
And the Balkans are real fucked. The Balkans can't have any of these early railroads.
Yeah, it's all mountains. But all of the rest of Alba proper is perfectly fine. Will you give us what we want yet? No.
The music is so happy, but I'm not.
Greatly depressed.
I'm gonna start pulling some troops out of here because we're taking a lot of attrition.
We haven't occupied Gibraltar proper yet.
That's owned by Granada. We're not at war with them.
Oh. I hate these other countries.
Okay.
Andalusia is saying, please stop hitting.
Not until you give us your country.
Give us our country and then we'll stop.
We can just sit here for a while until it's time. We can take Andalusia and Granada from them whenever.
Should
the
our
time
next
happens.
objective be slapping France, or should our next objectives be collecting money from Sweden?
Well, I don't think the Casus Belli against Sweden is still a thing. Oh,
I'll
is it?
throw myself off a
Oh, no,
bridge.
that's a core. What core do they have? Swedish Ostfrosen?
Ostfrosen? What the fuck is that?
It's over here somewhere, I thought. There it is. It's over here. Memel.
Well, we used to control all that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The Alban eastern border used to go all the way out to Livonia there.
Yeah.
But it's owned by Sweden right now. Theoretically, we could go to war with them at any time for that as a quote-unquote justification.
Yeah, I wanted to collect the money, so since that's gone, I don't care about them.
I'd rather break France.
France should be our priority.
Go away, Africa. We're going to send a new delegation in a month.
It's like, shut up, Africa. You're not a country. You're going to break again in a month.
The machine parts factory is built.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And what I am
Subsidize everything.
And then there'll be a fucking worker strike at the machine parts factory.
No.
I go to here.
And then we will send them in with clubs.
We would prioritize.
Give it all. Give it all.
And let's see
The
if there's
tensions in
any-
Ireland chilled out.
Yeah.
Shift click.
Better have.
Any factory that was not quite up to snuff is now up. We're building more.
Nordrhein.
Things are looking up for the Alban economy.
I like it when it looks up.
And not in the Turkey sense.
Speaking of Turkey, I think there are presidential elections happening this weekend.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Erdogan's supposed to be getting a really big challenge.
Erdogan hopefully will lose. Please, God.
I don't even know who
Please,
you-
for the love of God.
It'd be
The
nice if he
opposition
lost.
there's been called the Turkish Gandhi, is what he's known as.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
he has
that's
vowed
fun.
to reverse all the bullshit Erdogan has done.
That's nice.
He's like, we will be chill, and we will be secular, and we will believe in democracy again.
Well,
That would-
that
that
is
would be
kind of what they
nice.
were founded on, so that'd be a good thing. And you go up that way.
I love when countries are democracies. Except in this game, where I fucking hate it.
Where, when they happen here, we have to shoot them for how wrong they are.
Yes.
It is an objectively wrong opinion to have.
Mm-hmm.
But in real life, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
And In actuality, I have no issue with it. But if you're if you stand against the Alban rod, then I think you deserve to be crushed by the Alban rod.
Yeah.
Or fucked by it, depending on whichever mood.
The heavy Alban rod. You lay it on your shoulders and it forces you onto the ground.
Oh, Jacobins have taken Hungary.
They're getting universal voting now. They used to be based on wealth over there. Now it's getting universal.
Oh my god!
It's getting more democratic by the minute.
It's getting more democratic and closer. It's closing in on me.
At least they still have gerrymandering. At least
I guess.
At least there's some authority there.
I hate it. I hate these backwards countries. Why are the peasants in charge now?
I don't know.
They're gonna make our people think of things.
It makes me afeard.
We're gonna get so many notifications.
We don't own enough to where I feel we'll be fine.
I mean, Jordan, think of it this way, right? We have already had one of our official council members suggest the concept of allowing voting.
I didn't suggest the concept of allowing it.
And our neighbors are all becoming universal democracies.
No.
I suggested
the walls are closing in.
No.
I just suggested that the people could be brought on board.
Time travel. A prominent author of Penny Dreadfuls has put forth the idea that man could move backwards and forwards through time, appearing at various dates in the past and present.
How weird. Jimmy Williams is the oldest man. He's in America's deep south. He's probably a Swedish man.
Mm-hmm. Some weird, horrible Swedish Cajun.
Named Jimmy Williams.
I'm the world's oldest man. Fucking 132.
New Providence. They are their own nation. I think this was the Pirate Republic.
Yeah, the piratical Caribbean islands.
Oh god, they're a nation of pirates.
Mm-hmm. The conservatives rule down there.
They actually got a pretty large liberal wing.
Oh, interesting.
Hungary and Alba, do we want to be friends with Hungary?
No, I hate Hungary.
No.
We will lose 5 prestige, but we will gain a humiliation Casus Belli on them.
We won't be able to use the humiliation Casus Belli on them. Maybe we should just be nice to them then.
We just gain niceties and prestige. It's only
do that. I hate them though.
I just don't like them thinking that they're correct and that we're friends.
How long before you give up? Another
really? Come on now.
I just wish we could ransack like we did in fucking U4. The Copenhagen slaughter.
Oh, this is in Deloria.
Yeah, this is the capital
of the marginalized Alban nobility against Ala Adrul has quickly devolved into something else entirely. The peasants in Copenhagen, responding to appeals of loyalty to the cause of Alba and resistance against the rebellious nobles, have risen up against the nobles. The peasant mobs have quickly gained the upper hand in the conflict, and we now have the option of intervening to suppress them or letting them have their way with the aristocrats. Doing the former would leave us with fewer rebellious nobles, but it might be frowned upon by the rest of Europe.
I don't think we care about what the rest of Europe thinks.
What if we didn't intervene?
If we don't intervene,
we lose half of the aristocrats in the capital.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's a lot of rich men. How many does that... What are
they were plotting against the emperor.
They were, and that's no good.
The actual numbers of...
Maybe we should have them shot.
There are almost 8,000 aristocrats in Deloria.
So they'll kill almost 4,000 aristocrats if we don't step in.
Jesus.
They really want public meetings, though, so I think it would be...
Dominant issue, 78% of the Alban public, 72% are like, we want to be able to meet to discuss things.
You can't. You have no need to do that.
This is just the opinion of the aristocrats, by the way.
The aristocrats are like, we want to be allowed to talk, and we're like, no, you're not.
No.
Only the emperor may talk, and only to himself.
At least they're all Delorian. But their militancy is real high, and their consciousness...
If their militancy is high, kill them.
Yeah.
Kill them off.
They were planning to fucking slit our throats.
Yeah. Fuck them.
They're lesser Aelpins that wanted to rise to the top, so fuck them.
Yeah. Let the peasants eat them.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad the peasants know the right of the emperor.
Mm-hmm.
Tensions dissipate in Lebanon. Yay. The Holy Land is pretty secure, actually.
I didn't like that there was a second where Ireland was like, "Do you want to sweep me up again?"
We will.
There's some man crop about, I think, in the Balkans and stuff.
In the Balkans, yes.
Or in Constantinople. Constantinopolis.
Istanbul, not Constantinople. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Are these all cavalry? They are. All right.
This is a mess. Our army's a mess.
Yeah, we do need to do a big reorganize.
We need to do the big reorganization that hasn't happened in the past about 2 centuries.
We've invented the practical steam engine.
We've invented steam.
We can either do
I want a land
Malthusian thought or medicine.
What was that other industry one that made the more coal happen? The clean coal? I think I want the clean coal.
I think we should put it in the washing machine.
I just want to point out, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're getting to the point where different tiers of research are going to start being unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And if we want to keep up with the tiers and research as much as possible, we want to start putting more into our education.
Okay.
The Malthusian thought will increase our education efficiency by 10% and our colonial migration by 5%, so people will start going to the colonies more. So I think we should either pick between that or medicine, which will make the plagues happen less and will give us more population growth.
I suppose we can do the Malthusian thought.
Yes.
Get more education. I like funding education, I guess. And not having more coal.
But okay.
We just need the one Malthusian thought, and then when idealism becomes a thing in another 4 years, we'll need to get that, because that's just a flat increase to our research points. Or I shouldn't say flat, but it's a 50% increase. We're not.
The Malthusian thought is really basic. We're researching some really basic bullshit here.
Yeah, there's that's
the Malthusian theory explained that the human population grows more rapidly than the food supply until famines, war, and disease reduces the population. So the idea is that the population's good, and that disease and war is bad.
Who could have foreseen?
Ooh, weird.
That's what that whole concept is.
Horrible.
Comgan Boscaway.
No,
General
Another
one of the old generals.
No, they're dying off.
From the Second Dark Age.
Poland is having the same issues it was before.
There was a period of time where the government was kind of ran by a cadre of generals at one point.
Yeah.
A cadre of generals who kept the nude men away.
Yeah. It was necessary. The Lombards.
Oh, he's doing the Hungarian thing. Fucking shoot him too.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
We'll shoot anyone who disagrees.
Where
We've made that clear over the many years.
There they are. Yeah, we'll transport you guys.
I desperately need water.
You guys get on the boats. We're going down south. Oh, Postonia.
A dried-up old traveler has returned from the wilderness. When given a whiskey, he says with hoarse voice, "Gold! I have found gold! A mountain of gold!"
Okay, so that sounds Polish. So, Postonia.
Postonia.
Or maybe Postoina.
Postoina.
Oh, it's like Istrian.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that'd be good
gold.
To have. Right now we're just making grain, so I would love to have gold.
Yes, delicious. I love gold.
Gold is delicious, and it's so much money, and people are going to start flooding there, and it's going to be good.
It's the butter of the earth.
Slices real good. Latvia's at war. The Raven has been published.
A grim tour de force. Poe's latest short story is sure to raise the hairs on the back of your neck. Does Poe live in Alba?
Probably.
I would assume.
Engineers in Crete have researched
pit coal.
So they went down the coal route.
I don't like these other countries discovering things. Chartist rallies.
Oh,
what the fuck is a Chartist?
They're liberals.
A rally has been organized in one of our states by members of the Al-Aj Chartist Club, calling for the extension of the voting privileges to broader strata of the voting publicum. While calm and relatively orderly on the surface, the rally might get out of hand at any time. Police are standing by, ready to intervene, and some among them even seem eager to.
Rallies?
Fucking shoot them, fucking shoot them. They're talking about voting.
Let the
There's more
boys
people
in
talking
blue
about
have
voting.
their way with these
Have their
fermenters
way,
of
have their way.
revolution.
Yep. Crack
They're
them
no
in the
good.
head.
Beat them with belly clubs.
The Byzantine Empire.
Yeah, more stabbings. More stabbings.
I feel like hands are advancing towards my throat very slowly.
What if, right, when we move on to Hearts of Iron and Stellaris, right, we started calling our empire the Aliyajaj? Like, the name Alba has been lost.
Maybe we should call it something like the Al-Ajed Alba. And Alba is just
The
our word
Al-Ajed
for,
Alba.
maybe Alba is just our word for empire now.
Maybe. It's become
In
synonymous
our
with
lexicon.
the Al-Aj Empire.
National resistance against our rule. What the fuck?
What?
We can either kill some of the
Crack 'em.
clergy or
Kill 'em. Kill
Kill
them.
them all.
The clergy are also filling in the gaps of our not educating, by the way. We could also pump money into education, though.
I'm scared of that.
I just don't like them knowing things.
We get more research points.
I know,
but
and I want it real bad, but I don't want it.
I do know for an absolute fact that literacy has a direct correlation with consciousness.
It does.
I know that as an absolute fact.
They're becoming people before us.
My hope is that we were so far ahead. We invented another big thing.
The Rotherham
Plow.
A funny plow.
Invented by Disney Stainforth. And Joseph Foljamb,
Foljum?
I guess. It does good.
Foljum?
It's a better plow.
Mm-hmm.
Have we won the war yet?
We could have signed a peace treaty a long time
I know,
ago.
but I want everything. Can we have everything?
Oh, we're starting to get things, by the way. So you see how this guy has the little A next to him?
Mm-hmm.
If the Jacobins decide to uprise, then this regiment will join them.
Oh. What? Excuse me?
If they are a part of an army, then any Jacobins in the army will try and fight the army that they are in. Most of the time they lose, but that is a thing that can happen.
I don't like the Jacobins.
No, kill them.
Any rebel group can have those happen, but the big political movement are the ones that tend to have the most.
Part of Jacobin rebels. How dare he?
And you split in half.
Now I can't stop staring at him.
I know, I'm just looking at him. He has thoughts.
It's like that one right there.
I can see into his mind.
There. And we'll split you guys in half. You go there. And you go there. Go, my children.
Brizimala gets a visit.
He's also stuck on that name.
The old Greek man who's forced to live in a wagon.
Oh yeah, I remember
is that
this.
that fucker
Yeah.
again?
It's that same
God
fucker.
damn it. It's the same piece of shit. Hey, Drizamala.
He's just one man.
Yeah, he's just one man.
He's just one man.
He's just one man. He has had 2 stories written about him.
There's one man.
He'll die eventually.
He's making our
He has
administration
to.
look like asshats. Okay, so all of these armies now have some hussars going along with them. Get out some of these. Oh, there's a lot of men who are not getting resupplied. But it's fine. We gotta do a big audit soon anyway. How long? What do you want? Still have a while.
What do you want? Oh, for God's sake.
Evolution of the... I just like the dead on the streets.
Empire.
I know where that picture's of. That's the Russian Revolution. That picture is.
There's gold in California.
Oh,
the gold rush, and Lucia will profit greatly from that, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they said his name in the lower left. The horrible name came up.
saw.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh,
I just assumed he was just some fucking rich noble guy that we just allowed to have, money and such.
we had great fear of him.
Mm-hmm.
We were worried France would get the big revolution, and then Napoleon would happen, and then Alba, at its darkest moment in the Dark Age, would be kicked into hell.
It's the culture war, guys!
Oh, good. What's the culture war?
If Hull were the protagonist of a romantic play, then dark clouds heralding storms, strife, and conflict would be hanging low on the horizon. The conflict between Alban locals and the alleged minority in Hull is heating up, and a distressing message has been sent to the government in Deloria, of course, pleading for an intervention from the central government. Our options are either to conduct a crackdown on organized Alban groups in the province, or bide our time and hope the situation resolves itself.
There's a lot of cracking
Culture
happening.
camp.
We can either go in and crack skulls, or we can wait and they just gain consciousness.
The cracked skulls, that just kills people, right?
It
just
does.
5%?
Oh yeah.
Let's just kill people then.
They kill people.
We kill.
We have no humanist concept. We just came out of the Second Dark Age. Millions died regularly. We don't care.
Mm-hmm.
We've been desensitized.
We're still fixing Alba.
I'm ready to move past the
I just
fixing.
I want to get through the fixing stage into the actual expansion stage,
Yeah, do as well.
Well, we're expanding economically.
I know, but that's expanding
I want to
upward.
loosen
I
our
want to
belt
expand
and
wide.
eat.
Alba's starving. Oh, we're second in industry.
Who has more?
What?
Torov.
Huh? What?
It's okay.
Blow everything up.
We have all of these factories that are going to get built. The big thing that we have that they don't is space to put more factories.
We need to build more. Build more.
What a good name.
We're building more. We're in the process of building more.
Build even more.
More
I
gold.
think that's in like Croatia or somewhere.
Karlovac.
Somewhere we may or may not control.
We control it, otherwise we wouldn't have gotten the notification. There it is. It's Croatia. Trade in the provinces. Local French traders feel the effects of government discrimination? Well, we don't really care.
Yeah.
And the policy stands. Fuck off, France. We don't care.
Yeah, we don't give a shit. Please. Oh, they're actually willing to give us Extremadura as well, and we didn't even ask for it.
Oh, good.
Is that another state?
Oh, they're willing to give it to Badajoz. So they wouldn't be giving that to us, but that's...
I want them to give it to us. I want the Emperor to take the Andalusian diplomat and lock them in a fucking closet until they're willing to accept the demands.
Yes.
Opium craze sweeps China.
Dinosauria? Democracy in America?
What? Biologist Richard Owen creates first life-size concrete sculptures of extinct gigantic reptile fossils, of which were discovered in South Africa and New Zealand. He calls them Dinosauria.
There's a threshing machine that's been invented as well.
An opium craze has swept China.
Yay!
A wacky opium craze.
I do love it when opium cripples China.
Uncivilized.
There's so much territory for the taking up here in
Badlands.
Siberia.
Probably full of uranium.
Can we just take it all?
I mean, theoretically, all we have to do is be in colonial range, and yes, we can take it, but we have to get a port over there.
We'll have to fucking hammer someone in China for them.
Oh, Iceland has a...
There's that, but
we could do that.
We have so much. We still haven't taken Africa.
But if we do the Iceland port here, We can take Papua New Guinea. We can take Spice Islands. We can take Australia.
We could.
We could take Philippines.
We could.
And that's right there next to China.
And when they break, we can just hit them even harder with hammers.
Oh no, that's not an open spot. But there's a little spot over here too.
I don't want the Spice Islands.
I love the.
How valuable are the Spice Islands in this one? In EU4, they were amazing.
They're not necessarily that great, but
okay.
They are good naval stations from which we can project immense
Jordan,
power
if we had colonized the Spice Islands in EU4 and actually invested in them, easily half of our economy could have come from just a couple islands out there.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the average trade good value in EU4, if I remember right, it's like something like 3 gold, something around there. Like, really valuable shit's like 5 or 6. Mm-hmm. Spice from those places, I think specifically it's cloves. Mm-hmm. They're like 25, 30 gold per unit.
Ooh.
Yeah,
and so you get those islands, and then you get the production up there, so you're producing as much of them as possible. And you become like a monopoly in the spice trade, and then you just make infinite cash.
Delicious.
We didn't do any of that.
Yeah, because there are other issues.
We were too busy having a dark age.
So I should mention, each time we get one of these new inventions, it shoots our economy up because those goods that are getting increased we're already making shitloads of.
Love it. I love the numbers going up, but
I do
want to conquer people as well.
Yeah. France still
it's been like 4 years.
France still is not ours.
We're still at war.
I know.
I want more war.
And our infamy getting as low as it is, down all the way to 16, makes me want to have even more things.
I think our jingoism is going down.
Oh,
I hate our people. I wish we can kill half of them.
Yes.
What can we demand? What can we demand?
Yeah.
What was allowed?
We can demand the one we wanted, which is Valencia. They had a treaty to also give Extremadura to Badajoz. But
I don't want to do that.
We don't have to do that.
Don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want them to have that.
Accept. Right?
I guess.
We have won a total victory. We've taken.
It's not even the bit of the country I thought we were taking.
It wasn't.
Oh, Vasconia. We still have this northern port.
We took Zaragoza instead.
We can. Okay. We have a bigger border with France though now, and we can use that.
That's nice.
We have a part of the country for France to occupy when we're invading the eastern bits of their country.
Yes.
Move up there. I move the men up to the border. You go. And you go.
How long is our treaties in this one? Is it 5 years?
I believe so, yeah.
What if we invaded Andalusia every 5 years?
We can.
And just took a state every time.
Can we just do that?
Andalusian Queensland. This is our first diplomatic crisis, I believe. So here's what's happening, right? We'll go over here to diplomacy, and in crisis, there is the province of
the Aboriginals
in Queensland, which is over in Australia.
It's Australia.
Yeah.
They want their independence from Andalusia, and they are beseeching the international community to aid them. So what we can do...
How does Alba say that it becomes ours? How does that happen?
We can't just say it becomes ours, but we can say it does not belong to Andalusia.
I guess that's nice. If the Aborigines controlled it, that'd make it easier for us to conquer it later.
What we would just have to do is stick our thumb on the scales and side with the Aboriginals. If other major powers want to side against us, they have the ability to. So that is a thing that we have to consider.
You can make the big wars happen nowadays.
I don't think that this is worth us fighting a big conflict over.
We also don't have to look at this at all, since it
that's what I was saying.
We have to.
Yeah, we could just ignore that because I don't think that has enough relevance for us. If we had a bunch of territory in the region, but
sure, but
if
got nothing.
if nobody sides with the people who are beseeching the international community, then just nothing happens, and the world just says, okay. Bolivia is offering us an alliance. What does Bolivia have? Do you have anything we need? Oh, they have rubber trees.
We'll have plenty of rubber trees in the future, I feel, once we control Africa.
There's probably nothing they have that we won't have, but it's just whether or not we want to exert influence. They have gold. And a lot of Amazonian rubber.
What is the big territory here? Is that Swedish South America? Is that what it says?
Yes. Yeah. And it is owned properly by Sweden.
Sweden owns several continents.
Kind of, yeah.
We don't.
We do not.
Well, we own the cool continents.
I mean, sure. I want multiple, though.
I think Mexico might have declared its independence.
I think so, because they're proper Mexico now.
Yeah. They're a constitutional republic.
Oh, Jesus.
They're fully a republic now. They don't even have a king.
But how do we feel about Bolivia?
I don't give a shit about Bolivia, even in the slightest.
We could support them just in their fight against the Swedish.
Yeah.
I suppose. I just feel like we have so much to do in Europe.
True. But it could mean that if we do end up going to war with Sweden, we already have an ally over this way who can take care of their territories for us, and we can just focus on their home.
Sure. That'd be fine.
We'll sign it. Sign the goddamn treaty, I guess. I hate looking at not Europe.
But there's so much more that we need.
And when would we like to attempt war with France?
As soon as possible.
Do we want to expend... So, here's the thing. In Andalusia, we can grab the most land, because they're uncivilized. But France is a growing power. So theoretically, we want to stomp them down sooner rather than later. But Andalusia has the land, though. Anytime we try to take anything in France, they'll bitch and moan loads.
Well, we have a casus belli against them right now for our territory up here in Liverpool. We can just use that to walk in and burn their crops and salt their fields.
Let's do that. Let's
I want to do that.
Fix the British problem and burn down France while we're at it.
Yeah.
We can do that. We'll send these guys over here.
And then once that's over, we'll need to prep for another invasion of Andalusia.
Which we can do.
Until they're no longer in existence.
Just keep hitting.
Yeah. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much.
It is our Alban right to hate them.
We know how to hate better than anyone.
So we got those men moving. We'll move you actually over to the other front. So go up this way. We'll meet you up there in Hua. Malthusian thought.
Yay! We now understand that war and disease is not great.
Huzzah.
Nice.
Now I would recommend medicine because it increases our supply limit so we can have bigger armies. That's the main thing.
That sounds really nice. Because and also there's a lot of little other things there I see.
Yes, a lot of these are just straight up military
chemotherapy in the 1800s?
Yeah.
That sounds horrifying.
How does it work?
You put the fucking uranium rock in your pocket and you call the doctor next week.
Yeah, that'll give us a lot of population boosts and reduce the amount of attrition that we have by a lot.
There's more bullshit. Wexford.
Yeah.
Is that in Britain?
Is Wexford, yeah. That's Britain.
Defense of eternal rights. So let's drive the occupiers out of our native land. The local aristocrats in Wexford are arguing revolution against our rule. We could confront them now, but then again, it might be better wait for another
Crats revolting lately.
Crush the revolters?
Kill them all.
Crush.
Kill them all.
We will always side with killing the revolutionaries, unless doing so would mean the revolutionaries will kill us.
These goddamn Swedes are keeping us out of Iceland.
Turov is getting a lot more factory symbols than we are. They're at 49.
What's going on?
They're probably just building more at a time.
I was told that our industry was beautiful.
It is.
Why do I see it too?
Mirror on the wall. Who has the fairest factories of them all?
Well,
Do we need more employees?
Yes, actually, that's our big thing.
Fuck everyone! Fuck.
A lot of our factories are just not full of people. We just don't have enough craftsmen around. Which they will start turning to craftsmen once they have the economic incentive to. And also,
what if we pay them?
Also, and that is about. That's another big thing about what I'm about to say here. So you gotta.
Is this the voting thing? Is this
Not
the voting thing
thing
again?
voting.
Okay.
But the craftsmen are middle class, and the other.
Should we make them low class?
Well, the other people are already low class. So in order to get the low class to become middle class, we have to educate them.
Oh God damn it!
Fucking God.
Put money in the education. Put the money in the education. Just sign the check. Sign the big check. Sign it.
Yeah.
Big check.
Sign the big check.
It's stopping our factories.
We have the 2 factory, and I want the 1 factory. So sign the check.
Yeah.
And now we are increasing our literacy. We just doubled the amount of literacy increase that we're getting.
I feel acid in my throat.
I know. We're actually funding education now. They're gonna. Immediately they're talking about schools.
Large schools. Assimilation efforts in Wallonian areas and territories are progressing slower than they should reasonably to. And one of the reasons is that Wallonian children are still educated in their native tongue.
Son of a
enforcing
bitch.
compliance to a national curricula, we can foster a new generation of children to identify more directly with the large state.
They will understand our languages.
They must.
Whatever the Ali Ajaj language is.
It increases their assimilation rate, which is the important thing, which means that they will no longer be Wallonian, they will be Alban after a while.
By how the names were getting at the end of EU4, I think it was a horrible assimilation of several languages.
There was like a funny article down there. Well, not funny, but it was talking about the jaws of some dinosaur. Regiosaurus?
The
Regnosaurus. The Iguanodon.
Described as a separate species. Oh, we're getting a lot more information about dinos.
I like that. It's fun.
We feed the poor. And we've got this army over here.
We're feeding the poor. We're educating the masses.
Oh, God.
Scared of that.
Malthusian thought is working on us.
I'm looking over at our economy, and there's a lot of down.
Yeah,
what's going on with that?
That's because we still have our tariffs real high, and when it's down, it means we're not buying anything from elsewhere. A lot of our economy is propped up by our tariffs. So,
I see.
More gold.
I don't like our economy being described as propped up.
Well,
that makes it sound hollow and like it will fall down.
The only reason
be impossible to fall down.
The only reason we have some periods where we are making money is because of our tariffs. But most of that is because we are spending approximately what percentage of our economy is it? About 2/3 of our economy is directly a result of our military.
That makes sense.
Okay. Do we want to do war? We can just kind of declare it on them.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay. Fuck you, France. Fuck
France.
you.
War Frankia.
War Frankia.
I hate that that's relevant for 3 games now.
War Frankia.
I'm sick of it. Put it on a shirt.
Get in there. Take the homeland.
It's been hours. That bit has been us for 1,000 years. Literally.
I know.
It is an
Is weather important in this one?
Not in this one, no.
Okay, thank God.
It will be in Hearts of Iron, though.
I was just about to say that you were launching a mountain
comes.
invasion in October.
Has honored their military alliance. Badajoz will join us. Bolivia will not.
Bolivia's like, no, thank you.
I don't want none of that.
No balls. No balls.
No balls, Bolivia. No balls.
I just got a defensive line set up here. I guess we can just go ahead and push. There's the battle.
Now, unlike Andalusia, France can actually defend itself, so I am a little worried that they could get some victories and make some stuff bad.
Which is why we will attack with overwhelming force. Any armies that I see. We took that one. See, they take them so much faster now because they have cavalrymen who go from house to house and making sure that people say yes.
Good. What would you say is the composition of the average Alban army at this point? I'm just looking over here and I just see random numbers.
The one in
I don't know what any of it means.
The one that was in Spain is kind of all over the place because they lost a bunch of guys. But the goal that we want to end up with is 5 infantry, 3 artillery, 1 light cavalry, and 1 engineer, which we don't have engineers yet.
So advanced.
So it'll end up being corps of 33,000 men apiece. And then we can double that whenever we start getting better supplies. France is not putting up a huge fight.
Good.
Oh, they've mobilized and they still don't have much to put up against us.
Could we go back to the terrain map for just a little bit? Because this is burning my eyes. Thank you.
I can't see what we own.
Yes, you can. It is the parts that look like France is the parts you need to march into.
Yes,
we own all of that.
You see that? You see that big red line there? That's where it is.
Yes, but
can you not see that red line?
Yes, but you see the difference between this one right here, Fregis, and this one right here, Grenable. One is occupied and one isn't.
Yeah, you can see right there. Look at the terrain. You see how it shows our flag there?
It's just more effort. I want to be able to do it by sight.
Yeah, but it burns my eyes. It looks terrible. I hate it. I've always hated it. Especially in EU4. The easiest way to tell who was the emperor, like if Willie or I was controlling, was seeing what the terrain filter was.
It was immediately obvious.
France is surrendering.
Good.
We can add a war goal, though.
Do it.
What? How much infamy will we gain?
How 11.
Will it be bad? Oh God.
That'd be 20. No, we can't. No, we can't.
Because we have no Casus Belli for it.
We just have to fix Britain. No, we can't. We can't. I don't want the Third Dark Age. We can't.
I don't want. I can't have a Third Dark Age.
I believe in about the 1880s, the Great Wars mechanic will start, and it'll be a lot cheaper to add things.
I can't wait for the Great War.
I don't want to wait. Then I want it all now.
There's going to be we're going to follow the tradition where there's going to be the great sprint near the end of the game.
Yeah.
We can't take anything. We cannot.
We could
just have to take the bits in
fortifications in one of these territories.
Will that increase any of our infamy?
By 4.
I don't want to. I want to spend our infamy conquering Spain.
We could humiliate them. I believe that also gives reparations and reduces their prestige.
How much does that give us infamy-wise?
3.
That's gonna make it 19. It costs like 3.
Well,
I'm like doing the math in my head.
Our infamy basically doesn't go down while we're at war.
I know. I just take the bits in Britain.
Yeah,
I don't think we should do anything else with that.
Gimme.
Because I want our infamy to get low so that we can steal loads of stuff in Spain.
Yeah.
We've taken Alba. Alba is now reunited 100% totally for real.
Britain is now one solid color and not several.
Good.
That has been a problem that cropped up in EU4 has been fixed.
Good.
One of the many.
Crossed one off the list.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's get the soldiers back home. We'll leave one of these armies here.
We're gonna need another man crop, clearly, because
we're gonna do a big audit. Is what we're gonna.
Yeah, I was about to say in between now and the next invasion of Andalusia, we need to make this army stuff make sense.
We're just gonna start putting all of our men up here in Germany, and we're gonna put them all next to each other, and we're gonna do the big card shuffle.
There's some troops stranded in Malta.
Go get them, my pretties. We'll even send the Constantinople army over there.
We need to organize and make sure all of our military is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly name them even.
We can.
And that way, if one dies, we'll notice it.
Uh-huh.
And it won't just be something that's like, why is this open over here?
Oh, I see.
We don't have named generals anymore.
I see.
Mm.
General number 1. Your test scores were adequate. You will lead Army 3.
Got too tired of remembering their names. It was like, number 3, get over here.
How Alban.
Our industrial power is rising. We are still making more things. If we can just make more factories if we want to, but
I do. I would like all the factories.
It seems that we need,
but there's
more
nobody in the ones
workers.
we have.
Yeah, they're empty.
So yeah, it's really.
I wish I could just bribe the populace. You know,
Yes.
The way that you promote populaces is by giving them their needs and giving them education.
We're not good at either of those things.
Yeah, I know.
How do we get better at giving them their needs?
We just have to have more of the needs they need in the economy.
Thankfully, the dominant issue people like is that they like the military.
Good.
Yeah.
You should.
Everything's pretty even.
They do also need to have their own money with which they can spend, but that's usually not an issue. And if it becomes an issue, then it's just a little economic trick we gotta pull. We just gotta give them some.
Do a stimulus package.
Yeah, we just gotta give them a little stimulus.
The emperor gives
Harvest
fucking
aside,
all
we
the
won.
gold to the populace.
Oh, Iceland's invented Coke.
Why isn't Iceland us?
Reasons.
I know. And now they're in Sweden's sphere of influence, so it'd be a big European debate trying to get it from their hands now.
We can do the whole diplomacy thing and take it back from them, but they just gotta give us an opportunity, because one of the things you can do is ban other people's embassies from your people's lands.
Mm-hmm.
It only lasts for like a year, but we just gotta make sure we
do it
step
every
in.
year.
Mm-hmm. More clothes, naval base, glass factory. Okay, what are we looking at? Stop dying.
I perish.
Stop starving.
I fell down.
Alright, get all of you up here. And once we research medicine, our supply that we'll be able to have on each individual one will go up by 50%, which will be fantastic, because right now we can only field armies of 30,000.
When does our truce run out with Andalusia?
5 years.
1843. I'll keep an eye on that.
And they've got a big fucking rebellion happening again because we crushed them. And they are not a country anymore.
They'll probably become a country in between now and then, and the game will tell us we can't steal from them anymore.
I don't know. They can't build factories in places where there's gonna be rebellions, because being sieged down interrupts the building of factories. So Spain will be a backwater forever. But they might have factories elsewhere in the New World. But it does still say they have 0 industrial power, so they might just not. Mexico fears us.
As they should.
Small arms prices have risen again.
Post-Napoleonic army doctrine.
We already have that, I believe.
India knows it now.
Yeah, and we're going to start with muzzle-loaded rifles next. Because we need breech-loaded rifles to get colonial negotiations, which we need for colonizing.
And mass construction of guards.
And all of these will make our military much, much better. So we can do medicine, and then if you would prefer, we could do one of these other industrial ones, but...
Interchangeable parts is super important.
It is important.
It's one of those super important things in history.
Mm-hmm. It is important and will help us if we get it, but we don't need it right now. Go away, go away. We're still making...
Where's the tech that makes it to where our fucking factory output increases by like fucking 35%?
That is actually
what tech
commerce.
Is that? Which one?
In commerce, it would be this whole tree. Or not this tree. This tree. This one just increases efficiency output, and each of the things that you get also do efficiency output and such.
I see.
That might be nice.
Activation year 1900, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah. This last here... depending on which ones it is, they either go in 1900 or over here in industry, it's 1919, I believe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the big nasty military stuff is 1919. Like
the
gas
guns
attacks
and the gas, yeah.
Oh, I want it.
Actually, I think gas attacks.
We have to be the first ones to get that.
If we're not,
attacks.
I'll...
Gas attacks is the one in 1900, actually. Military directionism. Gas attack capability.
Our ambassadors have been banned from Iceland.
Oh, they did it again.
They did that thing that we were talking about doing to them.
Mm-hmm, yes. Fuckers.
We'll just have to go to war with Sweden eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
After Western Europe is calmed.
Eventually.
I could just imagine a two-front war, you know? France and Vladimir go to war with us.
I can see it.
We don't have to let Vladimir hate us. You know, we can...
They're a great power, and Turov is more industry than us. I don't like the East. That scares me. They scare me so much I don't like looking at them. I want to look at the West.
Zoom back into Alba.
I want to look at the West. That's the part I want to eat.
Okay. And here's our military right now. This is basically every army that we have right now, right? So you're going to go over here. You're going to go right there, and you're going to go right there. And we'll speed it up a little. They zoom. There you go.
Everybody gather.
We have a lot of money.
We do. And I like.
Should we be doing something with that money?
We can build factories. We can increase the amount of money we pay to military people.
Is there any factories we have that are like so full that it'd be a good idea to make another factory?
No.
No. The answer is no.
None.
We need more people.
Yeah, we just need more people working in the factories.
Wallonia is important. Wallonia has multiple factories in it.
Yeah, it's basically our industrial capital, it seems.
The Netherlands, near the fucking frontier with France.
Yeah. And they're gonna keep making factories. They're already making 2 more machine part factories. But if they're gonna keep making factories, there are going to be spaces for people to move into that upper class. But they gotta do it, you know. You guys are fine for now. Right now, I think we want to go for the 5-2-3 model.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
It's the
army composition.
Infantry, cavalry, artillery.
That shit's important in these games.
I still don't know what you're saying.
So
it's like in EU4, right? There'd be times where I'd be like wildly more advanced than other countries. But before I understand, like, I have 3 times as many men. I'm basically using laser rifles while they're throwing rocks at me. But their army actually made sense, whereas mine was just like, whatever. And then they would win every battle.
Horrible.
And so army composition is extremely important in these Paradox games.
Yeah, we need to get 1.
I knew them pretty well in EU4. I don't know them in this one.
Generally...
I know artillery's great. I know that cavalry makes the stuff go faster.
We can have similar builds as to what we had in EU4, where it's about even on infantry and artillery. But we have to make sure we have enough reconnaissance. Otherwise, it takes our men years to do anything. And then we have the Alban defense armies up in the north.
Preaching national resistance. Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him.
Kill.
That's our typical response to that sort of bullshit.
Revolution in Tunis. What a surprise. Tunis. More African rebels.
Elizaros expands. The Swedish Nightingale. Der Frischlitz.
Stockholm.
I want them to stop talking about
Europe
the
USA.
USA.
I don't like that. That needs to stop.
They need to cease that.
What USA?
I do remember there was a Native American faction in EU4 that was called the United States of America.
Ugh.
And then we clicked them and they were like the Cherokee.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's cleanse these. Now what do you got? You got 7. We'll balance that out. Send you over that way. What do you got? You need 1 cannon. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is gonna be a whole thing.
The logistics man just like, God damn it. Well, this has been left to its own devices for like over a decade now.
Yeah, more or less.
Just all assumed it would work out.
All of these armies, if you got people who aren't resupplying, just send them home. Send those poor men home. Just about every one of these has some. We gotta refresh the army. Go home. It might actually be best if we just put them all in a big stack and deal them out like cards.
Yeah.
So, go to Weimar.
God.
We will pay to house every fighting man in Alba in Weimar for like.
And we're gonna need to do it quickly before they all kill each other. Oh, that's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh.
Like 700,000. That's like 700,000 troops.
Move that stack at someone.
And we'll do 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 unit. So how's you guys' day going? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, since we've reached our upper limit on our military for now, we won't hopefully have to have the big man crop like we normally do. Then we could just fix things as needed.
Once we get things fixed, yes, but we gotta get these men out of the same spot because they are in fact killing each other.
They are all killing each other. They get bored.
They get bored and they get out their guns, which they need every day. They got
they need them.
Resupply their gun supply every day. Because when they use them, they just throw them on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Go that way. More. 1, 2.
I do like looking over at that army panel, and it's a lot more reasonable currently.
2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5. We go there.
We have a couple armies still around that are just like 1 regiment's out somewhere. We need to hunt them down with lethal precision.
We do. Which we can do by just clicking on it, so it won't be that difficult to find them. Go to Nuremberg.
So our standard army size is what, like 90,000?
30,000 for now. 10 regiments.
Well, yeah.
But that will get a lot bigger as we get our supply limit up. There will come a point probably when we just stop doing the 30,000 and we just say, okay, we're just going to do 60,000, and that is our new standard unit.
Wonderful.
These wouldn't even be armies. These should be considered divisions within an army. And then you get the army groups, you see.
We can organize them however you like, Alex.
I'm just saying that's how it happens later on in the the later times. You have the regiments and then the divisions, and then the divisions go into the armies. Or there's also the corps system and all that.
All right, get out of Weimar. Leave. Get out. Stop shooting each other, please. Oh, I do like that they're fanning out, though. It makes me happy. Go away. Get off of each other. Stop it.
Stop connecting.
Every day they fucking sit on top of each other. It's like 100 men that just get shot. Is everyone fine? Are we all good?
We all survive.
Oh, there's one.
One got fucked up.
Okay. So now we gotta make tally of what we need.
We need infantry and artillery.
Oh, we got the Maltese division over
We have
here.
infantry there that they can go over and join up with their brethren in Germany. How's the army in Italy and in Spain? Like, are they decent? Okay, they're good.
Model. That one's
It's got a lot of cannon.
We'll get some more men over there in a minute, but I will take out their cannons. Move you around, and you can go on the boats. And you are a standard model. So where should I start putting the men? Where are we going next?
Put them around Italy, because next we're probably going to invade Andalusia again.
If we're going to invade Andalusia again, I could just set some armies over there instead of in the water.
Either way, our target will be Valencia, the state of Valencia.
Yeah, we can do that.
The one we were trying to take.
We missed, okay?
Sometimes Alba misses and takes something else.
But we always take.
We always take. Yeah. We'll take something. It's just sometimes it's not exactly what we thought it was.
And we'll let you guys.
I was hoping for cherry pie, but I will take apple.
Mm-hmm.
And you can go north. We'll probably send you on one of the convoys to go down into Spain because we need more infantry. And how about... Oh, we still gotta search for the individual ones. You. That's an artillery piece. We'll just send you down here. You.
Oh, there's a hussar hiding. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a bunch of units hiding up here.
Could be worse. We still have a good defensive force here. It's close to a new model. We'll get that.
Make sure that no one ever takes the capital.
It will never be done.
Through all the Dark Ages, they never took the capital.
We will.
So we always held it.
We will have access to guard divisions as one of our tech things later on. Guard divisions do better on the offense, but they're not as good on defense. So
okay,
that's a thing we'll have to adjust for.
The prototype for the fucking World War I shock troops.
And we'll just start carting men over to Spain. And you just need one infantry. So we'll send you over that way too. Get on the boat! We'll send you north. We want to get on that border. If we do a thing... Taking one state, I believe, is 11. So if we go to war with France again, we can take Catalonia. And give us everything south of the... what is this? Not the Pyrenees. Whatever this mountain range is.
pretty sure that is the Pyrenees.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm just dumb. These are the Alps.
What's
Yeah,
the
I guess I'm-
demographical situation like in France? Wasn't their population focused mostly in the south?
Their population is...
Whoa,
They got pockets.
Brittany is really bright.
Brittany is their capital area. All of this down here is just like de jure territory, but their next biggest is Lyon.
I would like Leon.
Yeah. I can't tell where they have factories, though. Well, I guess if I hover over this, it tells me how many are in the state, but there's no way I can just...
Give them fish, give them fish, give the poor fish.
Give them fish.
We love giving the poor fish so that they'll think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Copenhagen, you're a lady.
Deloria, you're a lady.
That is Deloria.
The growth of our colonies has turned Deloria into the constantly expanding cultural and economic nave of an empire. Every day, with every passing hour, people from every conceivable corner of the world we have made ours arrive in our capital to court our ministers, to trade with merchants, engineers, and industrialists, and to experience any one of the multitude of fates that Deloria affords its visitors. Standing at Deloria Central, one can see all around oneself a small panorama of the world, hear spoken any and all of the varying tongues and languages of the world, and smell both the scents and the odors of faraway lands. In the annals of the Alaj Empire, the years around 1839 will always be remembered as the golden age of Deloria, and may the memory live long.
Extra prestige.
Oh, lose consciousness! Yes,
Yay!
yes. They're just so happy and stupid.
Everyone.
There's like, we are awesome. Alba has the big dick.
It's like, yes, absolutely.
Yes,
Just do as we say. Yeah, just do as we say.
Please always just do what we say.
You guys
They're
move
starving,
there.
they're starving,
I
they're
know,
dying.
I'm moving them.
People need to carry beef jerky on them at all times so they won't just fall over dead in one day.
Once we get medicine, this won't be an issue anymore.
It's coming. It's coming.
We have like fucking a month. We have 1 month.
Don't be the last man to die of not having medicine. Oh, I think 3,000 men died in that day.
It's fine. They're just walking through the mountains with no food, apparently. You know you guys can eat, right?
No.
It's loud.
It is allowed.
We have to have written instructions from the emperor himself to do that.
I guess we are a direct monarchy, an absolute monarchy who says no one does anything without our say.
Who will write the manifesto of unshakable autocracy?
We're almost there.
We have 50 factory symbols and we're still second. What the fuck is Tarov doing?
I don't know.
Why is that a land of fucking... Why is the smog flowing over Tarov of industry?
Are they just
There's
like
the medicine.
distributing
Constitutional
books to
monarchy.
everyone?
You should assign a new tech instead of letting the days pass.
It builds up. It saves some.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, okay.
I think it's like the first 2 or 3 months it saves.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we will need idealism, which we will be able to research in a couple of days.
Research points plus 50%?
Yes.
That sounds really powerful.
Right now we're making 7 research points. We need that. It's slowly going up with our literacy, but we need it.
There's Hegelian idealism.
We really need this whole tree, because every one of these is extra research points. But we can only research these like every 30 years. Or every couple of years or whatever.
Oh, they all have such wonderful facial hair. Every single person in that list.
They're such wonderful thinkers.
Weird that the philosophers have that.
And then there's
There's the Nazi man himself.
Where's the one? Is he over? No. Well, this one is Lenin, I believe. Is that Lenin? Might be Lenin.
No.
That one's Lenin.
Oh no!
I see him. I
don't like him. He's in the
He needs to
revolution.
go. No. Oh, he
I don't
needs
like
to go.
him
He needs to
either.
go. I don't like that tree. I don't like it. Go away. Stop looking at it.
I saw the Nazi man, and then I saw the linen man.
He's made me really afraid.
We'll hold off for just a couple of days, and once 1840 hits, we'll do the research into research.
We'll hold off a couple of days before we start
Research
researching
how to
linen.
research. Oh.
Alright. We still don't want to walk in the
What if we get an
mountains,
event
but
that's
there's
like
a lot of-
Vladimir Lenin is
No.
born in Berlin?
No.
Okay.
No.
Apparently that's a thing that's going to be in Victoria 3 in their new DLC. Not that I care about that.
Lenin
Not that I care at all.
Lenin would be as bad in this one as Napoleon was going to be in EU4.
But
Where
Russia
he
doesn't
would-
exist, so it's fine.
Another person that will fucking scare us. Scare the Alban emperors in their bed sheets.
And now we do idealism. And these all give us extra prestige, too, whenever we unlock them. So.
I think if London happens, the Alban Emperor, they go to H.G. Wells, the guy that wrote the time travel book. He's like, you need to make this happen now. We need to fucking smother him in the crib.
Get rid of him. He frightens.
Why are you still losing people? There.
We got worried.
Stop shooting each other.
Several men died of fright.
Stop it. Stop dying.
We're far from home.
That's a Spider-Man movie. Who are you?
No, there's no way home.
There's Far From Home.
A lot of
and
horses.
No Way Home.
So
And
many
Homecoming.
It's a lot of home. Very homely.
Very homely man.
Homely man, that Tom Holland.
Have we had Tom Holland in any movies lately?
No, we won't answer our phone calls.
I
What?
wonder why.
Why?
The only time he
Just a little
answers-
Serbian film.
The only time he answers is if I fucking steal the phones of other people. And
God damn
he'll look at the
it.
caller ID and it's like it says Will Smith, and then he answers and it's me. And it's me, and I try to put my best Will Smith accent on, and he sees right through it and hangs right up.
God damn it. He was in all of our movies.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna be our twink?
I don't know.
If it's not him, we gotta find another one.
We may someday have to arrive on horseback with a net.
What about Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
He's getting up there in years. I think he's almost 40 now, isn't
I
he?
mean, yeah, but he's still a good-looking guy. He's got some of the features we're looking for.
He
Are
is.
there any
but,
young and up and coming twinks?
But it's like, can he wear? There's that.
I guess Harry Styles.
No, I don't know about him. He'd be
know.
too powerful.
Apparently,
He'd
he's
shoot
not a great
lasers.
actor, though.
What about that one French person? He has got the French name. He was in Dune. He has a long face, looks very androgynous. People like him.
Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, that one.
The people criticized our voting system again.
Well,
So I told them we don't care.
What? Don't like it makes me. I'm gonna have a seizure. I'll just start shaking. I'll have to get the biting rod whenever we're playing this, and when they do the things, I have the seizure, and I have to put it in my mouth so I don't bite the tongue off.
We're importing coal.
I hate that.
That is a thing we can fix after we get idealism. We can do the coal one, and then we can fix our military more.
I want to spray the coal down with Febreze.
How much longer
Can that be a job we can
yeah.
have?
It was like
people
1843, I believe.
Yeah, we
was
have
what it
another
was.
3 years.
Yeah. So
We can go to war with somebody else.
I just keep looking at the infamy, because the other country we'd want to go to war with would be France, but if we took
Yeah.
anything from them, it'd be 11 points of infamy,
What about...
and that'd bring us up to 24, which is really close to the bad number.
Mm-hmm.
There are smaller nations that we can just say you are a part of Alba now. Probably couldn't do it with this one, but with if we wanted
But
to
that's
do
the
tiny
broken
ones
part.
like Tunis, we can
How-
we can invade them
What's
and
the-
establish a protectorate, and then they
What's
are
the
just ours.
what's the state of Tunis? Like, is that It's all of that estate.
This is just
Some of it that we control and some of it we don't control. North Africa's a mess.
It's primitive.
Yeah, Tunisia is from here down to here. There are 3 different nations that claim the state of Tunisia.
Oh, it's a mess.
Including us.
What about Gibraltar? That was a different country.
Grenada, I think.
Could we take Gibraltar from them, or is that their fucking capital?
Our relations are too high. We gotta make them hate us first.
Fuck off.
Spit on them.
That's what I'm doing.
They're uncivilized. They're uncivilized. Oh my god.
I'm sending them letters filled with human waste.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You open a letter
them.
and you spit in it and you send it right to them.
I would consider conquering Granada as a part of conquering Andalusia.
It is part of it. We need to take all of Spain.
Can we have Gibraltar?
Okay, well, let me see. Let me just make sure.
I'll have a seizure.
We should be able to, because I think Granada only owns those 2 territories. So if we demand a concession, we should be able to take Gibraltar. I say should with 90% accuracy.
It takes something, man.
It is always possible that they own some random fucking island out in the middle of nowhere, and it's saying that is their colony. But I'm pretty sure it's Gibraltar, because it is its own region.
Okay.
I guess it's good.
Either way,
as long as we can inject red over there.
Yeah.
We can absolutely do that.
I remember at one point Alba controlled large bits of Morocco as well. That happened.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Nejd exists.
Mm-hmm. Nejd.
We could add them into our sphere of influence.
Turoth has 70 factory symbols.
What the fuck? What do they do? I hate them. I hate them.
I think it's probably just because their factories are actually full of people.
I hate them.
Why are they so advanced? Oh, they have the biggest city in Europe.
No.
Minsk.
Oh no, not Kursk. I hate Kursk. Saw it on a map.
They have 570,000
Give them fish, give them fish, give them fish.
They have 3 factories there.
And it's probably full. They're gonna start ripping up all of our monopolies.
Mm-hmm.
The more I look at them, the more I want to invade them and bomb their factories.
The Granadan menace!
They are a menace.
They're coming right for us. I know it. Granada is definitely coming for Alba.
Absolutely.
We have to protect ourselves.
Okay. If we really, really want to put more effort into our stuff, right? We can, instead of doing bureaucrats here, encourage the
Jingoism?
Well, we can't encourage jingoism, but we can encourage craftsmen.
And then get them in the factories.
We can put them in the factories. It would make them.
I think they need to be in the factories. I hate being in second. We're getting in second by a larger and larger distance. Like, being in second already fucking shook me to my core, but now it's like, now they have 70.
Now
70.
We're a clear second.
Yeah. What else are we gonna end up being second in?
Fuck, shoot them. No, nothing.
What if our overall rank goes second? I can't. My heart can't take it.
No, please don't make
We're
us.
way
Don't
Vladimir,
make that
no,
happen.
Vladimir and
Don't-
stuff is looking good militarily.
In
Look at
prestige
that.
alone, we're never gonna go second.
I can't ever.
Prophylaxis against malaria, that actually lets us
Yay.
colonize better.
Ooh,
We actually really
good.
needed that.
Increases the life
Good.
rating.
And it made attrition less.
Attrition's a bastard.
You people, you will go and you are now Marines. Good job.
What if the Alban Empire, right, collapses in Hearts of Iron after we try to invade Russia?
No.
This is historically what happens.
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar region!
Good.
Gimme,
Do it,
gimme,
do it, do it,
gimme,
do it,
gimme,
do it.
gimme, 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 gimme,
Give it.
gimme.
Give it.
After midnight.
Give it!
Gimme.
Thank you. It's ours. Thank you.
Get on the fucking boat. Get over there, man. Go, go, go.
Give it. Mine.
Coming. Grievous insults from Sirdaria. We don't care.
I don't care about that. That's a country. I don't know what that is.
Shit.
I'm tired of them insulting me. I don't know where they are, but they're gonna make me look for them on a map, and they don't want that.
They do not want Alba.
If I find out where they are on a map, it'll be done.
Get off my fucking boat! Get on there! Go to Gibraltar! Go!
We want it.
No,
A martyr. Kill him.
Execute.
Anyone. I don't like how often we have to kill people for disagreeing with us.
A war between...
Yeah.
New patent, Coke, and Naxos. That has to do with steel mills, by the way. The Coke.
Reader discretion is advised. Female waist and hip sizes are apparently at an all-time minimum and maximum, respectively. Continued on page 5.
Oh, Jesus.
They have the hourglass, and they are dying for it.
There was another dinosaur.
There was.
Gibraltar is ours.
Will they give it to us?
We might have to go to Granada first.
Okay, we have to do some more hitting.
Let me see. Will you just let? They will say no. Okay.
Okay.
Well, then we will
We'll hit.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
We will respect your wishes. We are coming to reinforce our friends.
I know that you were attacked by an army of 6,000, and it looks like you're going to lose, but here comes another fucking 30,000 men.
Hello, we are here now. Gujarat, go away. We have taken. We are coming to rape and pillage. You will surrender?
You know you want to.
You're done with the being of the war?
They will accept.
You give.
Thank you. We will be back.
We will absolutely be back.
We put a red dot down there.
And we make naval base and fort. And we now begin colonizing.
It's time to take Africa.
A bunch of the places on the outside we definitely can take.
Alba has officially decided that they're going to start getting in this whole colonization business.
Yeah.
So the way colonization works, you put down a colony for colonial power, and over time, this score will go up. You can compete with other nations who are also colonizing.
Don't like dreadnoughts and shit like that increase your colonial power? Like you could put them in an area and then it makes it to where it's like, this was mine, motherfucker.
I believe so. And also the number of ports that you build, the number of naval bases you build increases your colonial power. And because we have so many ports, because we are a naval nation, it probably won't be too big of an issue for us.
The 10th Army is dying.
Why?
Oh, they're on the boats.
Oh, that's why.
They're like, oh god, you're taking us away!
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys were on there.
They got really far away from Europe. It's like, where are we going? Where are we going?
What's happening? What's happening?
There you go. You got your new homes. Congratulations.
You live in Gibraltar now.
Send you up north. You guys are good to mobilize wherever. We'll send you down south. Chemotherapy. Methods
You
of
get
using
the big
natural
uranium
Still
rock.
scary.
and selectively harming
Eat
effects
this
on
uranium.
disease
It'll do you
agents.
good.
It is. We will give you malaria, and it will get rid of your yellow fever.
Pop this fucking plutonium tablet and you'll be alright.
And we'll send you guys down there. We'll send you down there.
Uranium fever.
Since we have no rogue units.
Down and all around. Uranium fever down, got me down.
5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then we do it again. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. First Farmers Bank. It's a public secret.
It's part of the Greek resistance.
Opposition to our rule and to settlement in the province is staunch within the institution, and the bank has even gone so far as to bidding out land to prevent it being bought by non-Greeks.
We need to start shooting Greek people, I think.
Pushing for nationalization of the bank. But fear of a fierce reaction has caused them to raise the issue with the national government. So the thing about this is that we can nationalize the bank. It'll give us a tiny pittance of money. But we'll be taking £10 from each farmer, which means that's money they won't be able to use for their needs and money they won't be able to use to promote themselves into factory workers.
Mm-hmm.
But it is only in this one province, somewhere down here in the Balkans, wherever the fuck it is.
It was Montenegro. So it'll be farther southeast.
Either way, it's Balkan.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we have very much in the way of population down here to begin with.
It is a mountain land.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. The Alba.
A lot of people live in Africa. That little chunk of Africa we have down there has loads of people in it.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
In Gabes.
Almost a whole 500,000 people.
God.
It's actually one of the more populated places in all of our country.
Europe's demographics are fucked.
Yeah, it's real not great. So do we steal the food from their mouths? Do we let them gain militancy or let them gain consciousness?
We could probably just shut it down.
Yeah.
If they want to fucking get uppity about it, we'll shoot them.
We can do that. The shooting doesn't look like it's quite on the way yet. So we're still fine.
There's so many movements. Was that a suffragette movement?
What?
Probably.
No.
Yep. Suffrage.
Are the women themselves gonna rise up in a minute?
No, that's just people wanting to vote.
General voting.
Yeah. The abolitionist movement is about the same. You will stay Alban and you will learn Alban.
That Wallonia again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of Jacobins as well.
Another slaughter of Greeks.
Fucking Greeks.
We
will intervene eventually. That is our official policy. Is eventually.
To consciousness and to militancy.
We can just not intervene in this one.
Population changed by 50%, and of all the aristocrats.
In that one province.
Maybe just fuck them. Just don't bother.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. The French unification movement is probably the biggest one we want to.
That's millions.
Worry about, but I don't think we actually need to because it doesn't look like it's growing right now. There are Jacobin rebels who are organizing though.
There's another farmer's bank. This one is French. It's in Nice. We need to look at the French ones because the French ones might have a massive population.
Nice. They have
66,000.
90% of those are farmers.
Oh, so we'll piss off a lot of people if we piss the farmers off down here.
Yeah.
What if we let sleeping dogs fly? What does that do here?
Consciousness. But they are just farmers. And they don't do much,
they're not
Just
educated. We can let sleeping dogs fly. It's
They're
fine.
stupid. It's fine. It's cool.
It's fine.
They're actually, there's like loads of them down there. They have rotten burrows.
It's fine. Got a bunch of factories that have just been built, even though they will lie empty.
War between Latvia and Turov.
tired of our empty factories.
I know.
Oh, no.
So I will say right now, this doesn't really matter to us since we will be refreshing our
upper house whenever the time comes.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we
Motion dismissed, just to let
dismissed.
them know our opinion on whatever
Dismissed
it is
with
they
prejudice. Pieces of shit.
you will learn Alban.
said. Enforce the curricula.
You will
Yeah.
learn Alban. Alban.
They were all Alban. We wouldn't have all these nationalist problems.
It's true.
Civil violence. Oh, things are getting worse. Oh, this is in Spain.
Yeah.
We probably should intervene in that one.
We can do that. Oh, they got a lot of militancy down there for some reason.
Probably because we stripped them from... are we going to have a peninsular war?
Possibly.
I don't want that. What if we did harsh reprisals until they stop?
There is a mechanic for suppression that we can do, but every time we suppress them, it makes them come back stronger. So,
God damn it! Just like the peninsular conflict. These people are passively dying.
I notice. We'll move you and you. Where's the boats? They're up here.
You sent them far. More will die.
Great Protectorate. We now have a colony.
More red! We have more red!
Good. I love more red.
It is a colonial province. While they are colonial provinces, they will still be a drain on our colonial power. But as more Albans actually come in, the state's administrative efficiency will go up, and once it hits a certain point, they will become states.
Good.
Wonderful. Who's that country next to our colony?
Cantabria.
Are you they're a country?
They're
Why are you a country?
There's only 90,000 of them, and they're all sheep herders.
We need
they're a
sheep,
country.
you know.
We have so many sheep.
But I've been told that the demand for sheep is through
They
the roof.
want all the sheep.
Sweden and Norway's at war.
Cahokia fears our
The
might.
first telegraph.
The world's first telegraph was sent by nobody, nowhere.
There's a interesting. Inexplicably high numbers of migrants are reported to have moved recently to the barren island of Jan Mayen in the Arctic Ocean. We were tired of all that noise, revealed one of the pioneers.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
That is that Jan Maiden thing. Isn't that like where the bear stuff? Isn't that like an inside joke?
Yeah, the Jan Mayen, if you do the cheat thing.
Yeah, that's like
there's a
spawns
whole
the
bear
armies.
nation that spawns up there.
That's a paradox funny joke
Mm-hmm.
See?
that they have in many of their games.
Mm.
An Arts and Letters Club in Greek. Dubrovnik. I'm tired of Greece fucking raising problems.
I agree.
I'm tired
Secret
of seeing
Police.
We got a liquor distillery. All these men for the harvest. Botanical expedition stranded.
We have more than enough money to give them the money he needs.
Yeah, that's not an issue. And we are not losing prestige over this.
No.
No, I don't want to be in second place.
No.
I'll weep.
I'll find the tallest tower I can and throw myself off of it.
We've done it before.
Alban Emperor's have done
I
it.
know.
Underground printing presses.
Oh.
The People's Committee of Free Alba. Okay, you need to move this into the water so that we can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Simple demand of the government of end to the one-party state.
No.
Simple demand. Rough Lakeflits. Where do they think they are? Shut it down. I don't even care what it does.
Shut it down.
I didn't like that. Where's my biting stick?
I need my fainting couch.
For free. In the one party
They have
state.
printing presses. They have printing presses.
They rose up.
That wasn't an uprising from our land.
Oh.
That was from the
thank
the
God.
Swedes, and it cropped over into our land.
They issued demands against the one-party state.
Who the fuck did they think they are?
They're
God.
not Alban. I know that for goddamn sure.
I'm tired of Sweden. I'm tired of them. Tired of France. I'm tired of Sweden. Tired of the androids. Tired of fucking Spain.
Mm-hmm. I hate them. Some of our industrial... No, we can't have our industrial facilities fucking...
No.
Kill whoever did this.
Do we do a real investigation or do we round up the usual suspects?
I suppose we can do a fucking real investigation.
Yeah.
It actually
I want to know who was trying to fuck with our industry. Don't you understand? We're second. We can't have no one fucking with that.
What if we became third?
My heart couldn't take it. In another year, we can invade Andalusia again.
Please.
Life without parole.
Life without parole.
We have this little fellow, strapped with the proverbial pins and needles, and pretty soon he was on to robbing banks. He's spending the rest of his life here, so we keep him in the chains most of the time. I expect it will drive him insane in a few years if it hasn't already. Who is this man?
For liberalization of prison laws.
Do we consider it? We lose a little prestige, but all poor people in Alba lose militancy. Or do we gain prestige and tell them
I mean, we could do the Alban Emperor thing of telling the poor, it's like, well, think about it, and then never do it.
We will think about it. We can think about it.
We can think about it and then never ever do it.
It can certainly be considered. And then we got
immediately got all of it back. By the thorax surgery.
Interesting.
Huzzah.
I think Frankie and France are at war.
What that was is we should not do like chest surgery stuff like next to a factory.
Yeah.
It's no good.
We shouldn't have the furnace light our instruments, you know.
Yes.
How else are we supposed to cauterize it if not with fucking coal-powered flamethrowers? Can you guys
It's powerful doctor medicine. They're all dying.
Just like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. And then you guys are probably a part of the whole unit, I guess. School strike.
Oh.
Where's this one from?
Switzerland.
There's a special place in hell for allied swine like you.
The Chur school strike of 1842.
Verb form, sweetie. They're the key to success.
That's all the poor strata in East Switzerland. What's the other one? Reforming. What does that do?
It removes the discriminatory school system.
I don't like that. I want the discriminatory school system.
I love discrimination.
I love it when people become Alban.
Sweden expands.
Victory over Granada. The rise of France.
There's a new international crisis.
Andalusian North Angola.
Oh, I see all of Andalusia's colonies want to break off. That's what's happening.
Enforce Alban curricula.
Yes. Gain 55 research points. Yeah, thank you.
Andalusia, we will not be backing you.
No.
The Congo is what's declaring independence, so these guys are probably
I think I would like the Andalusia keeping them, because that increases the chances of us stealing it from them.
Decline. No one said anything because you... Yep, failed to enlist international interest.
Really, who they're trying to enlist is us.
Yes.
We are the international community they want.
And railroad. Combat medicine.
Ooh.
Our men no longer die too good.
Good.
They will get the Surrettes of morphine.
And we're building a naval base here with which we will be able to reach farther south.
Take it all. Take it all.
Africa, go away. All these tiny islands are already owned by Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden did that in the past
who's
game.
Insulting us now? Bhutan.
Bhutan.
I don't care about Bhutan. It's fucking in Southeast Asia.
Do you guys have a naval base? You don't.
Kill them. Kill the Danes.
Oh, it was that other man. I hate him.
We're going to build another port here, and we're going to colonize Zanzibar.
We'll colonize Madagascar. There might be something there. I think there's uranium in Madagascar. I don't think that'd be relevant in this game, but you know.
I would assume not.
I know that you can get rubber.
Other than to our medicine.
I know that rubber is a thing you can get out of it. And rubber is very nice. We will be using it for our cars and our planes.
And our tanks and everything.
Oh.
Population growth, yes! You see how we were only making like
Antibacterials.
7,000 people per month, and now it's going up. And
That's great.
Okay.
Jacobin Road!
It is the first of many.
Dunkirk! Chartres Paris!
Paris!
Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Kill them, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh.
You will
I
hunt
hate
them.
rebels. I hate them. I hate them all.
You will go here, and then you will go here, and then you will hunt them. And we're about to get idealism. Rebels don't spawn with cannons, though, so they will always be at a disadvantage to any army with cannons.
Good.
Even when they get real big.
I would hope they don't steal our cannon.
I feel like you're preparing us for something, so that whenever we see the 3 million man rebellion happen.
Oh, no.
I'm just saying, we already got nearly 1 million men who are ready to rise up in this one.
But I want to invade Andalusia.
How big does it get?
It
we're
has no
invading
upper
Andalusia?
limit.
No.
Oh.
Its upper limit is how many population there is, really.
Oh.
The big uprising can happen.
I don't want the big uprising. I don't want the third dark age.
It's a constant
At
fear.
the very least, with the rebels in this game, they're not just machete men. They will demand things of you.
Yeah,
and
they'll
then
make.
go
That's
home.
why I fear them extra. They'll come in and they're like, no more monarchy.
No.
I'll tell you right now,
No.
Jordan. That is 100% what the Jacobins are.
I know. And no.
They're like,
No, I say.
no more monarchy, free democracy.
1,000 years of monarchy.
Ended by fucking French Jacobins.
And 1,000 years more.
I know.
Which is why we will put down the Jacobins like rabid dogs.
We'll put them down,
They are
and then we have to
dogs.
fix the armies. And then we'll have to invade Andalusia soon after. Concerns. It's dismissed with prejudice. Tell them to fuck off forever.
Fuck off.
Iceland, you don't have the Swedish stranglehold on you right now. Love us.
Love us. You love us because you are us, and we love ourselves.
Albans love Alba.
It's my favorite country as an Alban.
Spoleto
Oh, nationalists at Aquilia.
They're nothing.
Oh, in Italy.
They're nothing.
Hit them.
Kill. Kill, kill.
I just don't like that they're even trying.
I know.
We kill so many of them.
How are the factories gonna run if this is happening?
I know.
Oh, money goes down when things happen.
You see the big dip down when the rail lines are occupied. You're attacking Rome.
No!
Oh God.
We need that for our prestige to claim that we are Rome.
A lot of work went into taking that.
Oh, we have troops stranded in the islands.
Go get them. Send the whole fleet to go get them.
It's like 29 ships to pick up 3,000 people.
Okay, and that is the rebellions for now.
Good.
They have been put down.
I guess. It's great.
It's fine if there are liberation movements over here. It's when they come over here that we need to worry about them. And this is the main one we need to worry about. This tier right here, the number of brigades ready to rise. Because all the ones who support them are not all the ones who are going to be rising.
Caucasus. I don't care. I don't care about it.
Go away.
Bolivia fears us. The prices of small arms have dropped like a rock. A revolution in Naxos again.
There was more gunfire happening by what's happening up there? Oh, that's the French War.
Yeah, that's the French War.
No, look further north. What's going on up there? Are those rebels? Are those rebels over there?
What's happening?
They're not our rebels.
Okay, Belgian nationalists. Okay, no. I just wanted to make sure those weren't our rebels. Using a different method. Sack Brussels or something.
They might cross over, but I'm moving some men over to make sure that doesn't happen.
When can we declare war on Andalusia? It's 1843.
When? I want it all.
I want another state.
Another state, please. I've waited a couple of years.
Let's do it. Let's
get
the Casabile.
Valencia,
Write it up.
Valencia.
Write it up.
We want it. We want it. We knock
on
the doors.
You know it belongs to us.
We want it.
We want it now, please.
Every 5 years, we want more things.
I've waited patiently for 5 years,
and now I'm going to take another. And
we're going to take another and take another
until Andalusia in Europe is just but a footnote. And then we can start demanding some of their colonies.
Realistically, we could just, start demanding colonies now. But...
Yeah, but I want that fucking peninsula. It is an albatross, and I want it to be smashed.
It is a dying albatross, full of rot and
decay.
We
wanted for years.
They definitely are on the decline, some would say. They're far away from the time in the Middle Ages where the Albans were like, I don't want to touch that.
They keep doing this. It doesn't tell me every time that these fucking people are up here. More population growth.
Heredity.
Oh, thank God.
Vaccination.
Oh, thank God. South German uprising.
I don't like that.
Do we fight them here or disperse them? We can kill a bunch of them and increase their militancy, or just kind of increase their militancy.
Disperse them sounds like a much better idea.
Yeah.
You're only getting a couple of supplies. Why are you not getting those supplies? Do you need more convoys? Do you need more ships?
People need to be in the factories.
People really do need to be in the factories. And it's a thing we're working on. Hegelian idealism.
We're getting a lot of the discoveries.
As neo-Kantian thinkers fought over the best way to interpret the knowledge Kant had developed, Hegel, a rare breed among philosophers, delivered his own version of idealist philosophy. Its main tenet was the philosophical view that the mind or spirit constitutes the fundamental reality which draws history onwards in a semi-deterministic fashion. His influence cannot be underestimated. Among his disciples was the young Karl Marx, who further developed this type of idealism into different direction.
We're already terrified of Alba falling apart. No, you don't need to mention Karl Marx.
Don't say his name.
He who shall not have no name. He who has no nose.
The nameless man.
We want Valencia, right?
Yes. Valencia would be a nice staging ground for future conquests. And not Nebraska.
Valencia. Valencia.
I think just as a thing, every 5 years we're going to take land from Andalusia.
I think this is more than fair by allowing them to exist on our border.
They're allowed to exist, and I get more fucking red, and it makes me not fucking feel like I'm a failure.
I want all the red. It makes me feel good about myself.
The usual allies have said they will help us.
Good.
And now we take with our new model armies. They go so fast, they don't take a whole fucking month. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted.
Oh,
the fucking notification went away as soon as I tried to click it.
What was it?
It was Nejd asking for an alliance.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, those kind of... we don't care about those nothing countries.
No.
Mention combat medicine.
We already discovered combat medicine. Fuck you, Latvia.
Yeah. Who do you think you are?
Another one. Oh, war between...
And France expands. They took Dijon.
This liberalism will destroy the Western civilization without strong government. People are going to starve or revert to barbarism to survive and feed their children. I like that, friend.
I do.
That person agrees with us.
That was a good editorial.
It was. I like him.
These liberals are going to ruin civilization.
They will.
Grievous insults
Armenia,
from...
we don't care.
I don't care about Armenia.
Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Stop talking to us.
It's not a real country.
We don't care. We're walking into your capital. Give us our shit. Give us what we want.
We deserve it. You know we deserve it.
You haven't stopped our men from marching into your capital yet in any of like the 3 times we've done it.
I do wish Andalusia would just accept the partitions.
I do.
Like every 5 years, it'd be like, it's time. They'd be like, well, what do you want? This one. I want this one now.
And they just have to keep saying, okay.
That's exactly what they should be saying. What?
Industry!
What?
Well, yeah.
The factory! Who dares? Turov has 72.
Vladimir.
And Vladimir, the Russians! The little industrious Russians! They have a whole gulag system set up, and they're outproducing us.
I hate the Russians. I hate the Russians. Fuck the Russians.
We're in food industry now!
It was what I said was gonna happen.
How many numbers that aren't one are we gonna see?
How can we fix it? William, fix it, please.
We're gonna stay number 1 in prestige.
I don't care about prestige. I want everything.
What one?
The only way that we're gonna get
Our fucking industrial stuff up more is by getting more people to work in the fucking factories, okay?
Why are they not in there?
I
We're
want
doing
the
everything
generals
we can.
to
Motion
make
dismissed.
them.
Yes.
I want the army to be like, you're getting in the factory.
Put their fingers into the gears.
Yes.
We're not going to war with
God.
Russia, Sam. That's not happening.
I mean,
right now.
it's something that I've thought about twice or 3
maybe
times.
later.
It has crossed my mind a couple of times.
The entire purpose is to have artillery bombardments of their factories.
Damsel brutally murdered. The horrifically mutilated corpse of a damsel was discovered yesterday tied to a train track. The public is advised to be on the lookout for a man with a large mustache, a top hat, and a black opera cloak.
There's also an ether craze going on.
Ooh.
People are like, ether, it's fun. They're
I
huffing.
love it. It's a gas.
It's a gas. We can take Valencia. Do we
Take
want
it.
Take Valencia.
Take it immediately.
I don't trust our jingoism to take anything else. So
I
just
don't
take
either.
Valencia so we can move
Accept.
on.
Our people are fucking stupid and don't understand.
Oh, look at how much
Valencia's
red!
Oh yeah, baby.
The partition continues.
Okay, so 1849. In 1849, we're gonna take some more.
Put it on the calendar. But we've taken back most of what you had in EU4.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it. It's mostly
want it
just the
all.
little spots
I
in
want
northern Africa that we didn't. That we still don't have. And the Namjoids, they're also.
I was
starting.
just talking about Andalusia. I
don't wanna look at these.
Shit.
I got Constantinople. That makes me happy in the east.
But because we are now making so many fucking babies, our ability to do
Good.
things will vastly increase.
We will
Everyone, please fuck more.
We'll have more workers. We'll have more soldiers. Just everything.
A bun in every oven.
I know. I want subsidies. I want to subsidize the pregnancies.
I would love that.
Cottage industry, the wool industry, and blah, 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 blah,
We can either in Aosta, which I think is in
have more regular clothes or have luxury clothes.
It reduces militancy or consciousness, respectively. So
I'd rather reduce consciousness because consciousness actually
Yeah.
scares me more.
very fair. Which it is trending downwards right now because of just how things are. So
Good. Stop thinking. But, I mean, think some.
you can
Think
some-
enough to
Think
let us
enough,
develop
please.
things, but not so much.
Be so careful with your thoughts.
I just imagined Alvin posters like, be careful with your thoughts.
Think right.
Typhoid!
Oh, yay!
Stuff breaks and people die. Toscana loses 10% of its population.
Where the fuck is Toscana?
What the fuck? In Chicago alone, Chicago.
I think
Toscana. What is a Toscana?
Toscana.
It does sound Italian.
It's because it sounds like Tuscany.
Yeah. Is it Tuscany?
Toscana.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
I still don't see it.
I'm
wait.
looking too.
They showed me, and then I still don't see it.
I don't.
Roma.
Get the magnifying glass out.
And Ferrara, and Verona, and Treviso, and Milan.
I don't
Is
believe
it a
it
state?
exists.
Is it a state?
I don't believe
I'm gonna
this
zoom
place
in more,
exists.
and I'm gonna search it again.
Toscana.
No, not Tros.
Toscana. Says it's right there.
I don't.
Is it a
see
town within the province?
Is it?
I don't.
Is it in Bologna?
It's in
Toscana,
Florence.
right there. It's Florence.
It's the state of Florence.
It's the whole goddamn state. Okay, that's a lot of people then.
Okay.
That's actually serious.
Mm-hmm.
If we lose 10% of that state, that's gonna be like fucking 30,000 people.
Yeah.
So what are the options here?
This one is less people die, but increases militancy, which we don't really care that much about anyway.
Yeah, I'd do that.
We'll quarantine them. We'll have a fucking shutdown.
Mm-hmm. We can do some quarantining.
And they'll have some anti-shutdown protests, and we'll shoot them.
We're about to learn muzzle-loaded rifles and about to get engineers. It makes our infantry just flatly better. They also consume a little bit more, but then we get the engineers, and the engineers make our artillery better.
Yeah, we're gonna start sappering the fucking enemy fortresses. Combat with increased. That's a fucking
decrease.
Decrease. That's a fucking a deep thing about the fucking army composition.
It is important.
Mm-hmm.
Strategic mobility lets us do more dig-ins and better defense stuff. It is the trench stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So this one increased attack. This one will increase defense.
Railroad transport groups. That sounds important.
That increases mobilization stuff.
Which we are not allowed to do, apparently.
Give the fish.
I give the fish.
I hope that they don't kill us all because we gave them fish.
If we give every man, woman, and child an Alba fucking fish, they'll accept it.
I hope they remember the fish when they're coming for our heads.
Remember when we gave you fish?
when the communists are running around Deloria.
If we want to encourage more military people, we could increase military spending and actually increase their wages.
Yeah,
I mean, I think our army size is good at the moment.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? Because the more military people we have, the more they need, which means there's more need in the factories, which should theoretically help to draw people in.
Create economic incentive for people to work the factories. I mean, I guess we can write them the big check too. Just write everyone a big check.
I'll
Just give
increase it
everyone
by
money.
25%.
Please work in the factory.
'Cause that's a bunch of
Everyone
money.
just go in the factories. We'll pay you whatever you want.
Start sending the nobles into the factories.
I want to.
We'll have to tell the poor
badly.
people that we'll fucking exempt taxation from the middle class if they fucking join the factories.
The Wallonians. They're trying to they're trying to have their
we
doing
have
the
general
bank
anesthesia
thing.
now. The first use of general anesthesia.
Yay! In some countries.
Dead
Shut it
Souls
down.
released in Russia. Critics claim it too difficult.
Shut it down.
I'm reading the.
Ha!
Okay, so our infamy is at 18. So it's hard to do a lot of things.
If you want to watch Dead Souls, we have covered most of the series on the channel. I hate our tumbling letters in our name.
Zoom out. I think West Francia is fucked. Yeah, France took a bunch of West Francia.
Yeah. It is.
We could.
They're almost non-existent.
If we were, we could add them to our sphere. Force them to come into our economic union.
I'd much rather conquer them, but
Yeah.
Well,
I'd rather chip away at them bit by bit over a long period of time, over adding them to our sphere.
Yeah.
they're ruled by liberals.
Oh,
I hate them.
it just makes me sick when you say it.
If we just conquer all of the Andalusian Empire globally, that would be a boon.
It would. They've got some good places.
We could start, like, after we clear up the Iberia and North Africa, we could start moving into the parts they have in the rest of Africa and then North America. But hopefully before they all break off from Andalusia back at home.
So do we want to try and tame North Africa? Because, I mean, that is a thing we can just do and have that as, like, a side project for our military.
Yeah, I like the idea.
Yeah,
it's just right now, a lot of it, we'd have to get through Andalusia to get a decent amount of it right now.
Well, a decent amount, yeah, but we could take out all the smaller ones, or at least put them in our economic union.
Are there any other primitive countries here in North Africa?
Tunis, Algeria.
I would like if we started taking them.
Arabia,
just as like a side project. I
just
like the idea of us expanding, like on the off hours while we're also expanding.
We do have to just wait though, because the infamy. You have to wait.
I know.
That will be a thing.
I fucking hate infamy.
I know. I hate it too. We just have to wait and wait and wait.
I feel like I've been waiting for so long.
I just want to declare war on Andalusia every fucking 3 months.
Yes. And then I want to declare war on France every 2 weeks.
Of of Valencia, enforce the curricula. Of the territory we took in Valencia, what's its sort of population situation? Because it's impossible to know. Okay, so the city of Valencia itself is pretty big.
Yeah, about 400,000.
That's good. I like adding people to the empire.
This is just an overall view of population.
Oh, Turov has a lot of people.
They're real concentrated.
The biggest city in Europe is fucking Minsk.
No.
Actually, yeah.
No. Why?
We lost a lot of people to the flu and the immigration.
Also in the Second Dark Age, okay?
We're not losing as many to immigrations, though. But we are still, we're making babies, and that's what matters. The Abenaki are...
What if we invaded Turov and stole their population?
We can't just steal people.
Why can't we put them on trains and send them to Alba? Let's
could
have like
we
a reverse deportation.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
I wish
we come into other people's countries and take nets and take them back to us.
It's like you will work in the factory.
Are you declaring war on us? No, we're just taking your people.
No,
we need factory workers.
We're giving them job opportunities.
We're giving them jobs. Holy site disturbed.
Murcia. Oh, that's in Spain.
Do we give a shit? Did some fucking tomb that these dirties are worshipping?
They historically are extremely Muslim, and we are very much not.
So fuck them.
Who gives a hoot about their religion anyway?
We don't give a hoot.
Shit.
They should have converted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember which one. I think it might have been a Mainz. One of the Emperor Mainz's was like a really religious person, and during their reign, it was like a serious focus. Was converting every single man, woman, and child to Deloreanism.
I think it was the same one who tried to really take a lot of Italy, and then that backfired horribly.
Mm-hmm.
But he did do a lot of converting, which was great.
Was that the first Alban Dark Age?
The first Alban Dark Age was in Crusader Kings. There was a period in the 1200s where we thought it was over. There were like no clear heirs. Everyone was dying. It got really bad, and everyone was screaming. Afterwards, Sam stopped giving a shit about marrying his sister. Like, he complained a lot about that before, but after that, it's like, okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Like, okay, just
Everything
do it,
almost
just
just
do it.
ended. Our economy has been red for a while.
It has.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I've been looking at that.
But that was the first
I
Dark
just
Age, and
don't
the
like
second
it.
Dark Age was the entirety of the 1700s.
1700s were bad.
I am loath to reduce the amount of education spending.
Yeah.
What's causing this negative?
I think it's mostly
Because we have everything maxed out.
Mostly, yeah. I think it's mostly just because we increased our military spending.
We're not in third anymore in industry.
Oh, good.
But increasing the military spending may have brought us from third to the second in
I
the
don't want to
fucking
go back to
industry,
third.
and so I don't want to go down.
It was horrible.
Well, I guess we're just riding out the wave.
We're gonna
Oh,
ride it
what?
out. Maybe the economy will turn upward. No, it went real down.
Oh no!
It's going further down.
Oh no! Ride it out.
We have a 3 million pound cushion.
It's
There's a
fine.
reason that I like having
We
a
let
large
it
treasury.
build up. We let it build up. It's okay.
Gotta release some of that pressure, you know. The bank vaults will explode if you let them sit there too long without being spent.
If you stay on one machine, you'll eventually win out.
Exactly. I learned that in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a single regiment on Rhodes. and I
The
gotta go pick 'em up.
Butkanese infantry.
Oh.
You just need to have rapid response ships in these areas.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I do. If we have naval
Nice
bases
shoe.
on... We can keep 30,000 on Malta. Put them on Malta and Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Westfalen. International community has created
Oh,
so-called plight to
okay.
the poor oppressed of Westfalen.
Okay, so this means that they're going to start building toward a crisis in Westfalen.
No, I don't
This
want a
will
crisis.
continue to appear in various places,
No.
but the alternative is to lose a lot of prestige.
Oh,
It doesn't. It's not
Jesus.
real. It's not real. It's not
course
real.
not.
Of course, it's not real. Of course not. Of course not. It's fine. It's fine.
So, is there a section of our populace that are so poor that the international community wants to get involved? What
That is
country was
typically
that?
what means.
what
What country was that? Someone became uncivilized.
I think that was
What
Algiers.
was that?
Was it Algiers?
Algiers.
The flag looked a lot like West Francia. Did West Francia become uncivilized?
No,
Okay. The flag looked a lot.
If it did.
it was Algiers.
I was about to go in for the kill.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Strike like a viper.
Mm-hmm.
nation. Do we get anything from that? We could just demand another concession from them, but we'd only be able to demand this state over here, I think. So, okay.
He's going
well,
back up. We're trending up. We're trending up, everybody.
It is going in an upwardly direction, even though it is
And
still
it's just
down.
a general averagely upward
And
direction.
Sinai, I don't care about it. We'll intervene eventually. Who cares about Sinai?
We'll fix it eventually. Who
Oh,
gives a
there's
shit?
a positive. There's 3
Yay.
whole days of positive.
Oh, there we go.
We
There
just had
go,
to
baby.
ride it out. Just had to ride it out.
Kanan Bornu wants an alliance. I'm telling them no.
Yeah.
No, I don't know who you are. No.
We're back to third in industry. I hate this. I hate this. I want to be first.
My fucking
forever.
god.
Alba Eterna, please, for God's sake.
Alba Eterna. Alba Eterna.
What are we making? Population.
What's the occupancy of the factories at this point? Are they still just fucking barren? They're still barren.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Why?
They have more than they did, but a lot of them are still
That's
pretty bad.
nice, but
There's one that can be
shiny new
upgraded.
factory just empty.
There's one factory that can be upgraded.
I don't like the North Korea-ism that we're doing of the big empty buildings.
We just gotta fill them. That's the only thing. Wallonia is where all of our people are actually going into the factories.
I want to threaten them.
I like
Learn
the
to
net
adapt.
idea.
Lazy natives need to learn to adapt.
I agree.
They do.
Damn it.
I'm gonna
do another man crop. Once we get all these guys together.
Yeah, we have 2 individual regiments that are hidden.
And where are you? You're already here. So we got this man crop about ready. And we'll do another 30,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And now that we have engineers, we'll do 4 and 5. And then we do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One.
What if we start getting a lot of the text that increase our factory output?
5. Theoretically, that would also really help us.
We probably should do that so we stop being third.
Probably.
I don't like third.
I want us to run
I'm just
faster
making sure
than
we
being
have the
first.
biggest and strongest military so no one threatens us.
I love that as well, but third makes my heart. If we sink down to fourth, I don't know what I'll do.
Well, okay. Once we do strategic mobility, I'll do some fucking commerce stuff.
We have ignored this entire section, so...
So let's look at the things we need first and foremost. Our stockpile is...
Tons of French labor.
Right, for lunch, French laborers and craftsmen.
We have plenty of stockpiles of war
the
goods.
Union.
Halt industrial output. Complete halt to industrial output.
Where's the stick?
Gary Big Stick.
Big stick.
Will...
Hit them with the stick.
That just increases militancy. Do we need more... What goods do we need more of, I guess? That will probably determine which of these we do first. Organized factories will help us gain more throughput, but what we need are the techs that reduce the, no, that wouldn't be it. That's input efficiency. That's just regular efficiency. That's mining and farming output. Tax efficiency and factory costs. This is the one I was thinking of.
See that there's a mod for Civ 4 called Realism Invictus.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm now noticing that in the industrial era, they make a lot of references to Victoria, and I didn't realize that. Because a lot of the techs you can get are named the same things that they are on here.
Interesting. And this whole tree is all...
Like, they have a whole... I saw they had a thing called Scientific Management. That's like a thing you can get on there as well.
Ooh.
And stuff like that.
Well, these are all just named after things that came up at the time, too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I'm seeing a lot of crossover.
I think we
I imagine the people that would make such a mod are very likely the same sort of people.
I would say
Victoria.
Realism Invictus is like if you took a Civ game and made it a little bit of a Paradox game.
I think we should do tax efficiency first, and then organize factories, and then just get all of these.
Okay, you'll get us money, and then we'll get the factories. I feel like we've been rich so long, I don't care about money anymore. I just want the big numbers to feel better.
Yeah, but we are still losing like 1,000 gold every...
We are red again.
Yeah, I know, I guess.
I just want to make sure we don't go poor.
I don't ever want to
We'll
be
cut the
poor,
funding
but
of the
I also want
military
best
if we start going poor. It's
factories.
fine.
That's scary. Scary
It's
thoughts.
fine.
That
And then
sounds
the
liberal
world
to me.
declares war on us.
The regiments are already disloyal.
Adapt. Adapt.
Adapt or die.
More railroads. Naval base.
New factory.
In Wielpolsk.
We're Bolshka.
Factory, farming efficiency, mining efficiency, and population militancy, or just reduce their militancy.
I want the new factory. I don't even care what's there.
Naturally. Yeah,
It's like I want whatever they got going to be better.
have a naval base here now. And we'll expand that even.
In 3 more years, we can tax Andalusia again.
Colonials. Okay. All these greens are places we can start colonizing.
More red.
The blue is our colonial range. The green is places we can colonize.
Oh, Madagascar.
Ooh.
We can swallow it.
I would love to do that. I want the plastic.
I want. Why can we not take this? Why can we not
Fucking taking Kenya now. Alba's taking over Kenya.
Oh, how weird.
We're common.
It's time for us to be the #1 colonial power.
We will. I want Cairo to Cape Town. I want it.
Yes.
I do too.
I don't care. I don't care that Sweden owns Cape Town, but I want Cairo to Cape Town.
Yeah.
We will.
Like I said, I wanted
the Great Railroad.
If we can control all of that bit in Egypt, that unfortunately is their capital, we'd be able to have a lot of cotton.
Yeah.
And cotton is used for a lot of shit.
It is.
It's useful.
Part of the reason Britain got so fucking wealthy was cotton in India and cotton in Egypt, going to textile mills in England.
If we could build the channel, I want a grand railroad that leads all the way from our old homeland to Cape Town.
Population change by minus fit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
That's only for officers, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reduces their consciousness.
I do like
Pretend that it rains. Is that equivalent to is that a reference to the "don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining"? Is that what that is? Yeah. Pretend that it rains.
We just increase their militancy.
Yeah,
it's fine. They're just our military
pretend that it
officers.
rains.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I feel like this game is a series of would you like this bad decision or this bad decision?
It's almost like running a country is hard.
Iron and blood.
That looks Polish.
This is the one where you do the one that makes the efficiency higher, and I don't care how angry it makes them.
Okay.
Because we need so much iron is the thing.
Yeah.
Deeply and greedily.
Our demand for iron is always really, really high.
I mean, it's iron.
Discrimination.
It's great.
I love it.
We'll lose a couple of research points, but fuck them.
I love discriminating against people.
Field fortifications.
Ooh, everyone got more defensive. We now know how to make fucking sandbags and shit like that.
That's nice.
Whole don't get shot initiatives.
I like not being shot.
Is that part of like Belgium? Is that just gonna end up becoming Belgium?
It might.
Are we gonna have another fucking country in our ass?
No.
Possibly. Well, at least France has shrunk.
Well, West Francia has shrunk.
No, I consider it all France. It just likes
France
to fight
has
itself.
kind of grown.
There's lesser France and greater France, okay?
Soon we will have the end of Francia.
I can't wait.
A long rival of Alba stretching back 1,000 years. Just our emperor's looking at them. It's like, we've hated you for 1,000 years!
We've hated you since then, and we hate you now.
My ire really turns more towards Andalusia.
Which is very...
I have the old hatred of Francia, so I want them gone first.
Francia and France...
That's an old hatred.
Francia and France fought like many of our wars for us.
No, I know.
Badajoz has insulted us.
Oh, hey!
Who the fuck do you even think you are?
We made them! We made
fucking
you!
made you! We take them.
We theoretically could do the cut them down casus belli.
What would that get us?
What would that do?
It doesn't give us anything, but it reduces their military that they can have by like fucking 90%. It is the big disarmament. Like what France did to Germany.
for the crime of insulting us.
What's the other one?
We'll let it go because the whole purpose for us making them exist was so that they would mess with Andalusia, and if we made their military not exist, that wouldn't help.
True. We also don't have to go to war with them. It will just reduce our relations.
Let's reduce our relations to them and not go to war.
Yeah.
We can always
We'll tell them
increase it
we
again.
heard that and we don't like it. When we started this, Andalusia was one of the great powers, and now it is ranked 33.
It is
That's
also
what happens when we look at you real hard.
It is also a primitive nation where people shit in the street.
Yeah.
They don't put their shit in buckets and throw it out in the lake like we do.
We're civilized. Oh, the man harvest is coming in.
Give the fish.
Have the fish.
That is our main source of reducing militancy, it seems.
The list of states that have people who are not in factories is getting smaller. Which is
Almost
a good thing.
non-existent. Tensions in Hanover.
Plight of the poor oppressed people in Hanover.
Are the poor of Germany wanting to uprise or something?
Do they?
This is just all of the little farmers and shit who have high militancy. They stopped going to work, I believe.
Oh, the lazy fuckers.
They do not have the funds to buy the goods.
Wow. Well, you know what? Get in a factory. Get in a fucking factory.
Would be nice,
There
wouldn't
has
it?
to be one in nearby.
Surely.
There
We've
are
made some
0
money.
in Antwerp. But this is Wallonia, which does, in fact, have factories. Yeah, and they're making more money.
They make £3 sterling.
Well,
The Jacobins have 11 brigades that are ready to rise up.
a thing we can do. We can designate a new party. It would make the people happier, and those parties would be more likely to actually do things the people want. Because the main thing is that the people are going to want reforms. And our party, the Reactionary Party, does not do reforms.
Conservative 2 would be the only one we can accept, because they're the only other one that's pro-military.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the other ones are anti-military, so they're out.
We could...
We would want to go to war, and they would say no, and it's like, no.
We could loosen the reins just a hair and do the conservative.
That unshakable autocracy. Factory owner cost.
Well, what would actually be changing is we would be going from state capitalism to interventionism. So we wouldn't be able to build our own factories.
But they'd be fully the monopoly men.
Yes, but we would be able to expand factories, close factories, that kind of stuff. Basically anything but building them. We'd keep moralism.
The citizenship policy would change.
That would increase the assimilation rate. pro-military as opposed to jingoism. It is more or less, I guess the difference would be reinforced speed, organization regain rate, and mobilization stuff, which we don't really do. And I guess Casus Belli acquisition speed, so we get the Casus Belli a little bit quicker.
We could go from reactionaries to conservative.
I guess.
We can loosen
We
the
can
reins
change
a
it back
little.
at any time.
Let's do it.
No. Do it. Just do it. Just do it.
A new ruling party in Alba Ali.
Prince Ali, Fabulous E, Alia Babwa.
We've done it, and it is about time that we end the stream. So,
with a scary step that may lead to horrible things down the line.
We've let the conservatives take over instead of the reactionaries that love the emperor.
I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, we
can actually see the rail lines in the terrain mode.
You can see it in the other mode too, but you just gotta zoom in.
They're impossible to see. Look at that. Especially on... Yeah, but nowhere near. You have... It's so hard.
But yeah. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We do this in other kinds of games, and we do a bunch of shit. And yeah, we will conquer all as time goes on. We are the behemoth that was the massive medieval power, and now we're just kind of lumbering into the industrial age. So, we're just going to build a bunch of factories, and by the time we get into Hearts of Iron, those factories will be full. And that's all that matters.
Well,
I just keep staring at that third place industry.
In Hearts of Iron, there's no mechanic for actually filling factories. If you have factories, you got factories. That's all that matters.
Thank God.
good.
So we will take everything, and then we will go to the stars. And you can join us on this journey. We'd love to have you along. Just do a like or a follow, and do the subscribe thing, or whatever the fuck platform you're on. Well, you can find us, and you can find our other affiliated channels, like Jordan's channel, and I guess Sam's channel. Even though he's not one of us anymore, but whatever.
He's a traitor.
He's a traitor, but we don't hold grudges. So
we
may
never
have
do
a book
that.
of grudges.
it's fine. But yeah, we'll see you guys on the flip side. So bye.
Goodbye.